things are not so good in Neverwinter, and we're the only one who can do something about it. Hi, I'm Nick, and this is Classical Studies on Retro Game Nick. Welcome everybody to our next RPG playthrough on our channel, which is going to be for Neverwinter Nights. Let's enjoy this opening cinematic. Which has nothing to do with the actual story of it, it's just like vibe setting kind of thing. Exploring temple. Looking back at it, this is actually a very weird intro cinematic. I don't expect it to look like the game, because at the time, you know, these were just to give me vibes. But also, I don't know if the game actually has Minotaur. It must have Minotaurs as enemies, right? Definitely not as a playable racer or anything. Oh, this is kind of unlocking a core memory of sorts. I remember him, like, breaking the little corner of the thing. So weird. Neverwinter Nights. Well, so, this is a game that came out in, oh god, I forgot to check. I think 2001, right? That's the, no, 2002. Because that's when we're reading the, Computer Gaming World issues, and it was due to come out a few weeks later. But let me quickly check. This is one of the first games that was using the 3rd edition D&D rules. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Icewind Dale, very popular at the time, were based on 2nd edition, which is really just 1st edition with a couple extra bells and whistles. The change from 2nd to 3rd is very significant, same as was the change from like 4th to 5th later on. So in a way this was very exciting at the time, because it was like, oh, it's the brand new D&D rule set, it's a brand new campaign. It's made by BioWare, who have done very good work in the past. And so, you know, people are just excited about it. And I think the game is pretty fun to play. It's a different vibe than the Baldur's Gate game, which are like a party game, in that, you know, you have a party of characters that you control. Neverwinter Nights is very much a solo affair with maybe one companion. And it's a little bit more on like the action side and the role-playing side. Baldur's Gate, as far as I know, because I never actually played through them, but maybe favors the linearity of the story a little bit much. Here you're given more option to roam and stuff. By the way, yeah, 2002 confirmed. And so, you know, I actually had this game back then because I got my gaming PC in the summer of 2002. This was like the big fall release in Italy, where I was living at the time. And so, you know, I got it, and I played through it, and I think I beat the original campaign. It was a long time ago, so it hasn't really left necessarily a strong impression in my mind. But I remember enjoying it. I will tell you right now, I am not the kind of person that will play this for the D&D rules, right? So we're gonna play on normal. That's what we try to do, unless we're really struggling. And you can see the setting in terms of difficulty. Question mark. So there's not gonna be any PvP. PCs cannot be critically hit. That I wouldn't mind technically, but this is just part of the normal rules, so that's fine. No attack opportunities on players when using potions or ranged weapons. That kind of seems. I guess if you're attacking melee and a player has a ranged weapon, I don't see why you would get an attack of opportunity. So that works fine for me. Normal damage, you can die. Sleep is a short duration. Domination charm calls days. Hold, paralyze, and stun on players last for a certain time, right? So basically, standard rules except no PvP, so you cannot hurt your own party members, and a couple of things that make the difficulty a little nicer. The other thing that we will do, we will always roll max hit points on level up. The roll of hit points on level up, I think, is a stupid rule in D&D. I personally would be okay if there was the option of taking the average, which is what I actually do for my character in my D&D campaign. But the only option here is the max, and I just want to guarantee that, we will have enough HP, especially because, again, this is a one-character game plus maybe a companion, right? So if your character dies, that's it. You get a reload. Otherwise, I've kept everything else default. Alright. So, let's get, and we're playing the Enhanced Edition because I looked into it, and it turns out the Enhanced Edition does very little except ensure that this easily runs on modern computers. And games from that period, from that, 2001 to 2006, are, I think, very awkward to make run on modern computers. There's lots of layer-ups compatibility, DirectX compatibility, Windows compatibility, you have to usually work through them. So unless you had a vintage PC, which is something I would love to have at some point, but not at this time, well, you really, this is really the best solution. Graphics looks more or less the same, maybe a little polished up. We get bigger resolution, which is good, so I can use up the whole screen. And otherwise, the experience is pretty faithful to what the original game was. So without further ado, let's get right into it. We're gonna go with the official classic campaign. You find yourself at the center of intrigue, betrayal, and dark magic in Neverwinter Nights. Journey through dangerous cities, monster-filled dungeons, and deep into uncharted wilderness in search of the cure for a cursed plague ravaging the city of Neverwinter. Dueling Dead is the original campaign, taking place across 4 chapters and a prelude. It showcases many of Neverwinter Nights' original features across many geographical areas, with a large variety of characters, quests, and villains. Eventually, I expect we will also be playing the 2 expansions, Shadows of Undrentide? Undrentide? No way, I'm sorry, mine is slightly blown, because for 25 years, I was convinced that it was Shadows of Undertide, but it's Undrentide. Anyway, we're gonna play through that and Hordes of the Underdark, which are the 2 expansions, official expansions. And then depending on, how things go, we might be looking at some of the community mods and things like that. The thing that made Neverwinter Nights so popular, even back then when it released, is that its tools could be used to create either online or single-player mods that basically they build the game using those tools, right? So people that really wanted to put in their the time into it were able to get some fantastic things going. Now, I don't know anything about any of these mods, and since the Enhanced Edition came out, they also added a bunch of, premium new mods for it, which, could be also interesting to just go and check out, but for now, we're just gonna stick with the original campaign. Okay, we're gonna go with pre-made. I'm not big on creating characters and worrying about things. Okay, so Are these levels of... Oh. Oh boy, yeah, we should be a little careful with the character we pick. I'm just realizing that these are the number of levels that these characters have in the particular... so you know what, maybe, just maybe. Okay, let's select it again. Let's create our own character. You know what, we're gonna go with female. I have no clue what kind of character I want. I don't know what's OP. In my own campaign, I play like an elf ranger, but I don't know that rangers are available. Well, so let's see what the various things are. So elves have +2 dex, -2 con, and they're better wizards. Dwarves are meant to be fighter. Gnomes are wizards. Halflings are rogues. Half-orcs are barbarians, and humans can be any. It's always tricky to I guess, okay, what are the ratios? Dark vision is nice. Hardness against poison and spells can be good. Like, the reason why you would pick a dwarf or an elf or a human is all these extra skill affinities and keen senses. Whereas the humans just get extra feats and you kind of just build them to be whatever they want. Half-orcs seems like a bad deal. Like, you just get dark vision, and for a barbarian that works, but otherwise you don't really get much. But I want good charisma. That's the other thing. I do want good charisma because, it is a one-character game, and so we're gonna probably be persuading our way through things. So let's just go with human. Portrait. I mean, who are we kidding? We're gonna go paladin. I am good at two shoes in real life. Cast a spell, paladin must have a wisdom score of 10 plus the spell's level. Non-restriction level good only, head die d10. Skill points. 2 plus the intelligence modifier. Spellcasting, paladin spells divine. They're gonna have us stick to our lawful good thing. Fighter, also d10. But I do want a few, like, healing spells feel nice. Look at all these extra classes. Prestige. Yeah, we'll go with Paladin. Alright, so I want some good Riz. some good wisdom, because we needed to cast shit. And some dex. Sorry, some strength to hit things hard. We don't really want to be a skilled archer. We're light or medium armor. We're a paladin, but our constitution should be good. Intelligent. Ooh. Intelligence lower than 9 means your character is unable to speak properly. Okay, we're gonna go with 10. We're gonna. Everything at least. Well, no, maybe dex we can keep. See, the problem is that I don't know which skills involve dex, but I think... Now we're gonna give charisma a little bit of an extra boost. We have good wisdom, right? Wisdom of 14. Wisdom is like insight. Strength is good for combat. Constitution, just because of the health. Yeah, okay, I think I'm happy with this. Oh, these are the skills you get. We've got 12 points. Praise. Anything, okay, no, craft trap. Craft trap, what does it mean for it to be a class skill? You know what I should do, actually? Let me go. We should probably download the manual, because this came with a pretty hefty manual at the time. Definitely put some points on Persuade. Identifying unknown magic items is good. Some points in Heal. I don't really care for craft armor. Concentration to be able to properly cast spells, I'm sure is good. We should also check the oh, maybe that's what the modifiers are measuring. No, I don't care for that. Okay, the right skill is pointless. It looks like unless our skills are at least... Oh no, parry is no good because, well, I guess we can make it at least one, but it's dex. Dex is what does parry. That's a little annoying. I wish I would have known. We're maybe still in time to do it, but like the levels that we set. Oh god, we also need to pick feats? Okay. Oh boy, okay. Not gonna be fighting with 2 weapons. That's not gonna be useful. Toughness, 1 bonus hit point per level. We're gonna get that eventually, but right now it would just give us like 1 extra hit point or something, so it's not. That could be good. This seems good. Improved initiative. Iron Will. Bull-headed. Knockdown. +1 bonus to all saving throws. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's see what else do we have? Proficiency with armor, whatever. Divine Grace means we add our charisma bonus if positive to all saving throw. That's great. That's a +3 to all saving throws. We're immune to diseases. We can heal damage equal to their class level multiplied by their charisma modifier. So, I guess that's 3? Doesn't seem like a lot, but... Shield proficiency, and then we just pick the 2 that we got. Okay, that's fine. I guess it's tattoo, yes or no, so I will go with no. Sure, she kind of looks like that, that's fine. Not a barbarian, we're a paladin. Probably that. Hair color looks good. Yeah, okay.
At my command, attack!
Joanna is, for some reason, a name that I've gotten accustomed to using for my female characters. I don't know where it came from, but I like it. And then let's do a little older, 23.
We have no choice. They must be eliminated.
That seems good. Last name. Yeah, we can keep Hull. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. That's our Joanna, I think. Pretty happy with how she came out. Alright, let's go ahead and play with her.
The Frozen North, the name given to the stark and unforgiving frontier that lies beyond the high moor of Faerun. a bleak wilderness where barbarian clans and tribes of giants roam the land and fierce dragons rule the skies. But amidst the frozen savagery stands a bastion of civilization, the city of Neverwinter, Jewel of the North. Behind the city's high walls, those both hardy and brave carve out an existence from this bleak land under the guidance and protection of the legendary hero, Lord Nasher Alagondar. Yet there are some things that all the courage in the world cannot stand against. A virulent plague swept the city, a terrible affliction that began in the beggar's nest. Soon, all of Neverwinter would feel the touch of the wailing death. The disease could not be cured. Panic ensued. The streets erupted into violence. The Jewel of the North was brought to its knees. To save Neverwinter, Lady Aribeth de Tylmarande, paladin of Tyr, and Lord Nasher's right hand, put forth the call for a champion. A rush of would-be heroes answered her call, some drawn by promises of grandeur and glory, others by the lure of gold. Those with the greatest potential were initiated into the academy to train and study under the greatest minds of Neverwinter, all in the hopes a champion might emerge to save the city from the wailing death, and whatever sinister force might be behind it.
I just realized we can be like a little Lady Aribeth, whatchamacallit? Cheerleader. That's who we are. This is one of those games. It definitely did not look like this, but it looks how I remember it looking. Okay, we don't need a club. Let's see how this radial menu works again. Like riding a bike. Character sheet. How do I equip stuff? Emote. Cast spell. You don't seem to be having any paladin spells. Okay. Carry mode, attack, issue command, kill me, guard me, stand your ground, follow attack nearest, special abilities, crafting skills, taunt, detect, stealth, lay on hand, and mount actions are here. Okay. Great, this is how we do it. IC goes up, so probably the right thing to do. Equip the helm. We've got the potion of light cure wounds on the quick bar and all that. We can make this window maybe a little bigger. Let's see what else we have. Map. Oh yeah, this can definitely become bigger. Bigger? No, huh? We might need to actually increase the size of the UI a little bit. So spellbook, we have absolutely nothing at this time. I don't know if that's what it's meant to be. Let's go into game options, graph, no. Where did I see? Oh, resolution and UI scaling. I wanted the map to be bigger, but I can't resize it. And honestly, I think this looks overall worse. So let's go back. I also didn't look at the key binding. So the arrows rotate the camera. I could also use WASD to move her. Inventory I, Journal J, Character Sheet C. Journal J, that's pretty important. Quick Save G, I guess. Academy Training. You have trained long at the Academy, and today's your final day. To begin your adventures in Neverwinter, speak with each of the instructors in the complex. All will be able to give you tutorial information about basic skills. You will need to complete one last lesson depending on whether your main focus is combat, rogue skills, divine magic, or arcane sorcery. Bards will be able to complete any one of these tests, while most other classes must report to the expert in their chosen field.
Finally, you're up. I was afraid you were going to sleep all day. I guess the instructors work you pretty hard here at the Academy. My name's Pavel. I'm one of the new recruits. I just arrived here at the Academy this morning.
You're Joanna Hull, aren't you? Yes, I am Joanna Hull. Is it true what they say about you, that Lady Aribeth herself ordered the Academy to send you an invitation to come here for training? Never heard of anyone being invited to train at the Academy before. Usually people are begging to get in. It must be a great honor for you. Okay, so we're gonna roleplay. You're a paladin, right? So we're good. But also, we are a Lady Aribeth, fangirl. So we do believe that it is both an honor and a privilege for me to serve Neverwinter. You're pretty modest for someone who's got such high expectations on her. It wasn't quite so easy for me to get into the Academy. My brother Bim and I were working on one of the nearby farms outside the city when we heard Lady Aribeth had put out a call for heroes to come to the aid of Neverwinter. We knew the city was suffering, but we didn't realize how bad things were until we got here. We arrived just before they sealed the gates and quarantined the city. Thank the gods I got accepted into the Academy. I wouldn't want to be out there on the streets with the plague, not with the city guards barely able to keep order anymore. I actually don't know much about the plague. The Wailing Death is a plague worse than any recorded in the entire history of Neverwinter. The whole city has been quarantined, nobody's allowed in or out. The Neverwinter militia did their best to enforce the quarantine, but people don't like being trapped inside the walls of a plague-infested city. I wish we could make this window a little bigger, but... Or just, centered. Let's finish this conversation and maybe see if we can resize or reorganize some things. Every day, more bodies pile up in the streets and the citizens move one step closer to panic and open rebellion. Can't say I blame them, it's only been a few months and already the dead number in the thousands. Can the clerics and priests do anything? Most people have given up any hope of finding a cure for the Wailing Death. Potions and medicinal herbs do nothing, and even the prayers of the city's most powerful clergy have been ineffective. I guess that's why Lady Aribeth ordered the Academy to open its doors to new recruits. The city needs a hero, someone who can save us all from the Wailing Death. The word on the street is that Aribeth is actually working on a cure right now, right here in the Academy. But that's just rumor. Probably not even true. Joanna. Anything else you can tell me? You can speak to my brother Bim over by the door if you want some tips on adventuring. Otherwise, you should go and see Algard in the next room. He's the one in charge of equipping us all recruits for our training. Other than that, I don't know what more to tell you. I'm just a raw recruit here. You're the one who's almost finished your training. Alright, goodbye. Yes, I suppose you need to get on with your training. You probably need to go speak to Algard in the next room. Yeah, I know. Yep, that's cool. Yeah, they really don't let you... This might be good. Let's see. Keyhole thing. No? Oh, we just made the mouse bigger.
I want to talk to you.
Yeah, I don't care for that. Sorry, bro. Sorry, Bim. I'm coming. I need to figure some things out. So do they accept? Can I use a controller on this game? I think they have brought it to PlayStation, right? Out of curiosity. Let me connect my controller. Yeah, maybe you need something more. But then again, you know, that's not how Neverwinter Nights was played. So let's just stick with it.
I saw you talking to my brother Pavel. My name is Bim. If you want, I can give you a short tutorial on adventuring.
Okay. Just to let you know, you can break out of a conversation at any time by pressing the escape key on your keyboard or by walking away from the character you're speaking to. Now let's begin. When you left-click your mouse on a creature object in the game, your character performs a default action, which is speaking, attacking a monster, or opening door or chests. Camera controls. Top-down camera mode to start in this tutorial. That's the default mode of the game. You can rotate left or right using the arrows or the mouse wheel. Move to top-down camera. Come back and speak to me when you're ready at once.
You've had a chance to test out the top.
Okay, same as top-down, but it automatically rotates as you move around. Okay. This probably makes for a... I don't know, is it a better or worse experience when the camera turns like that? I'm gonna go with worse.
Okay, you've had a chance.
Okay. Yes, this is if you wanted to actually, like, play it this way, but that looks terrible. No, let's stick with top-down.
Okay, then.
Top-down. Okay, continue with the tutorial. Right-click, brings up a menu. Attack.
I want to talk to you again. Okay. Seems like you got the radial menu.
Yep. Quick bar is the most important features. We got stealth mode, detect mode, short sword, and the potions and things. Function keys. Shift gives you a different quick bar. Control gives you a different quick bar. You can right-click a box and put something there. Okay, cool. Character sheet. Press C. Okay, cool. You see the ability scores and the modifiers and all that stuff. Armor class, hit points. The special effects are represented by icons that appear on the top of the screen just left of your character portrait. I guess probably here it means, but we don't have anything. Okay. Clicking on these tabs are skills, feats, and spells still are currently missing. Alright, pause and play. Spacebar pauses. Spacebar on pauses. Pause and pause, pause and pause, pause and pause. Got it. Okay. Rest soften. Resting heals you, lets you prepare a spell, and restores any feats or special ability you may have used up. Left click on the rest button or press the R.
Hey there. Hey there.
Oh, I gotta do a full rest, huh?
Well, looks like you're all rested and ready to go and complete your training. Just head on through the door and you'll find Olga waiting for you.
Cool. Olga will help you get your equipment so you can complete your test here at the academy. Is there anything else you need? Goodbye. Olgerd!
Hello there. Come to get yourself some supplies from old Olga, have you? Good idea. Can't have you wondering about...
Just a second, Olgerd. I need to change the audio. Make the voice double.
Hello there. Come to get yourself some supplies from old Olga, have you? Good idea. Can't have you wondering...
Did I not? Maybe I forgot to hit the save button. No.
Hello there. Come to
Right,
get
at least the
yourself
balance
some
is a little
supplies
better
from
now.
old Olga, have you? Good idea. Can't have you wandering about the streets naked. Might give the Academy a bad name.
City Guard are already having enough trouble maintaining control as it is. Plague bodies piled a dozen deep in the gutters. The willing deaths running unchecked through the districts. Horrible, I say. But you've heard all this before, I'm sure. Here, I've got some equipment for you. Paladin like you might find it handy in completing the training. Now, if you're ready, I'll give you a tutorial on how to access the inventory so you can use the equipment. Okay, just press I on the keyboard. Just give me a shirt. That's it. Jeez, okay. Okay. Yep. Top section is to equip items. Those are the slots. Bottom section is the inventory. Left click. Yep, already did that. There's an examine button, or you can just be like, whoop, examine. You need lore for magical items. If your skill is too low, I can identify you for a fee. Yep.
Oh, this might be a good time to teach you how to use the stores in the game. I have some items here you might want to purchase. Since you're part of the Academy, you get a special discount rate.
Oh, of course. Running a business on the side, huh? Oh, accidentally hit console. Are you interested in seeing my store? Yeah, sure. Let's do the tutorial. All stores have access to a dialogue. Just tell them you want to see your wares. Different tabs for different equipment. Okay. Okay. Drag to your inventory. It will automatically deduct the gold. Selling items works on the same way. Cool. Okay. Yes.
Welcome back. So, what can old
What do you have for sale? So let me sell you this garbage. Look at the longsword. Base damage 1d8. Base critical threat 19 or 20. Slashing. only have 60 GP. It's probably not worth spending half of that just to get that, but... I'm sure they'll give me shit. We can move on for now.
Welcome back.
No, shit, I meant to leave. Okay, all done. I cannot explain to you how mind-blowing this thing was back then. Keep in mind that these CRPG games at the time were all in isometric perspective, and so, you know, you could only see things from one side.
Hey there! You're one of the students here at the academy, aren't you?
Joanna, unless I'm mistaken. I'm Berna, an instructor here at the academy. If you like, I can give you a quick tutorial on how to use your map and journal. Sure! Journal, press J. This brings up your journal entries. Right now you have 2 quests. Click on the Speaking to Berna. It says, Berna's explaining the journal system to me. Okay, I understand that. Okay. I'll close it and reopen it just to show you. And now that quest, of course, is gone, and it's in the completed quests. Oh, and these are notes you can make yourself. Okay. Alright. M for the map. There it is. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, I would like this size of map. You can see the doors, you can see the characters, and you can put your own pins. Cool. Anything else? What can you tell me about the Wailing Death? I know the quarantine at the city has done little to stop the affliction from spreading, though it has spread mistrust and fear among most people. Lady Aribeth does her best to keep the peace, but rumors are beginning to fly. People suspect some dark evil is behind the Wailing Death. Soon the panic may lead to open rebellion. I pray we of the Academy are not forced into battle against the citizens of Neverwinter. They are the very people we are supposed to protect. Tell me about Lady Aribeth. Lady Aribeth de Tylmarande is a paladin of Tyr. She may be young, but she has already proven her courage and her devotion to both Neverwinter and Tyr. Lord Nasher Alagondar himself has given Lady Aribeth the task of saving Neverwinter from the Wailing Death. She's actually here at the Academy right now in the South Assembly Hall. Once you finish your training, you can go to meet her. Where can I go to complete my training? Just enter the exit in the southwest corner of the room. The training rooms are in the hallway beyond. Okay, goodbye. Okay, real. Yep. This is where map is useful. Hey, what's up?
It's about time you showed up, recruit. My name is Herben, but as far as your worthless height is concerned, you can just call me sir.
Fuck you, sir! It's my job to teach you raw recruits some tips on combat techniques so you maggots won't get gutted out there in the real world. Well, recruit, don't just enter with a dopey expression on your face. What's it going to be? Are you ready to begin your combat training, or aren't you? I'm a paladin, I am lawful, I respect order, and the, what's it called? The chain of command, so I'll go like, Sir, yes, sir. It's like you're here, recruit. With that attitude, you might actually make something of yourself in this world. This information might save your life sometime, recruit, so listen up. Whenever you want to use a feat or special attack on an enemy, right-click on the opponent to bring the menu. Yeah, I know how that works. Open up a second menu with feats, blah, blah, blah. Sir, yes, sir. Parry. You do not attack, but are able to make opposing checks to deflect or dodge any incoming attacks. You can parry one successful enemy attack for each attack you would normally get. If your roll succeeds by 10 or greater, it will make a free counterattack. Sir, yes sir, okay. Right click and bash to open chests or doors. The stronger you are, the easier it is to bash open a lock, but not all of them can be opened. Right click on yourself to bring the menu, left click on the special abilities, class specific abilities, sir, yes sir. Go speak to Corporal Dandy on the southeast stand for contesting melee weapon. And then Hugh West over near the west wall for ranged weapon and missile weapons.
Yes? Hello?
What's your problem? I'm just trying to be friendly. Look, I'm trying to be rude. It's just that Herben doesn't like us stop taking breaks from our drills. It's a sign of weakness. I won't take much of your time, I promise. Okay, but make it quick. I need to finish my drill so I can attend the graduation ceremonies. I don't want to miss my chance to meet Lady Aribeth. Alright. Bye-bye. Who do I have to talk to? Longest son of Dandy and Hewitt. Dandy.
So, Herben sent you over for your combat trial, did he? Well, my name is Dendy. I specialize in melee weapon combat. Are you ready to begin your final test?
Sure, I'm ready for the melee combat trial. Don't worry, there's nothing to it. You and I are gonna spar. I'll be in parry mode the whole time, trying to deflect your attacks. All you have to do is hit me once to pass the test. Or if you prefer, all you have to do is use your weapon to destroy the target dummy next to me. Since I'm not hostile, you have to right-click me, blah blah blah. Okay. I'll just attack you.
Go and talk to Hewitt to continue your test.
Cool. They stay along the west wall, so... There he is.
So Harbin sent you over for your combat trial, did he? Well, my name is Hewitt. I specialize in ranged and missile weapon combat. Are you ready to begin the final test?
I'm ready. All you have to do is hit the target with a missile weapon, grab it from the rack. Okay, cool. I'm probably better off with a crossbow. This is going to be purely based on my roll. Roll the 5, roll the 2.
That shot was
Nat 20.
close to the target. It doesn't count. Move back and try again.
Move back to fucking where? Put a fucking line in the sand, man.
I need to talk to you again.
Oh, thank God.
I guess congratulations are in order. You've passed the combat trial and completed your basic training. Your days at the academy are finally over.
Here you can join the other academy graduates in the Stat Assembly Hall. Lady Aribeth is there, bestowing blessings on everyone who's completed the basic training. That's it. But keep in mind, this is only the final stage of everything you've learned while you have been here at the academy. This is a mere formality. You've already proven yourself worthy of going out into the world. Alright. Wait, I thought there was gonna be like a, well, maybe there is. I just need to go and seek it out.
There?
You must be Joanna Hull, the one I've heard all the instructors talking about. They're mighty impressed with you, I must say. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Joanna. I'm Ferdinand, the Academy's resident keeper of exotic creatures. I was afraid you wouldn't make it by my little corner before you completed your training here at the Academy. The menagerie? What are you talking about? The Academy was founded with the purpose of training adventurers, so it only makes sense that we would collect strange and exotic monsters, the kind adventurers might encounter during their explorations. We allow our students to study the creatures and their habits up close, so they will be better prepared when they encounter such beasts in the wild.
Yes, sir.
Sure, let's look at it. There's powerful spells embodied to make the menagerie completely safe for both visitors and the creatures inside. Jesus Christ, Hook Horror, what the fuck does that look like? Good God. Also, why are there, like, skeletons and pools of blood? Oh, an Umber Hulk. Pretty fucking creepy, personally, but, Also, wasn't I supposed to be getting some, like,
You and me.
Back again, recruit. What do you want this time? And you better address me as sir, or this conversation is over.
The fifth option, I'm tired of calling you sir. How about a compromise and I call you Shirley? It's pretty funny, but again, role-playing. What now? Okay. Oh, we get a gift for passing the test. Cool. Go to the all to the south end. We got chainmail? Damn, that's nice. Joanna is whipped, man. No, it's not. I'm divine magic. Yeah. Rogue skills. Divine magic training. Yo, what's up?
Greetings and well met. I am Elenwyn, faithful servant of Tyr and devotional leader here at the Academy.
So all are welcome in the chapel to pray and study. Joanna, I'm surprised to see you here. Normally my visitors are exclusively druids and clerics. If you come seeking a lesson in the casting of divine spells, and know you have little need of such learning at present, or perhaps would you require something else from me? No, I would like to receive a lesson from casting spells, because I will eventually learn, I hope. Alright. You must first learn to access your spell list. Just listen and try it later. Press B to access the spell book. Brings up your spells. Choose the spells you want to prepare. Spells need to be refreshed when we rest. I recommend using the quick bar. Many spells require a target. Cast a spell. Or you can right-click the target before casting a spell. Gotta be honest, bro, that was not very helpful. So I see why they were just like, yeah, just go.
Now that you've finished your training, you can go on into the South Assembly Hall if you want. Lady Aribeth is still granting blessings to all the Academy graduates.
Cool. Oh, we have a special info.
Hi there.
Actually, we have reached a great milestone in our lives. Long have I prayed for this day. And Tyr has answered my prayers with a great bounty, a blessing from Lady Aribeth herself. Be certain you speak with her, lest you miss out on receiving your own blessing. I will emote.
Congratulations. Your training here at the Academy is now complete. May the blessing of Tyr be upon you. I have been looking forward to meeting you. The instructors here at the Academy speak very highly of your skills. I am Lady Aribeth de Tylmarande. Perhaps after the graduation ceremonies, we can speak in private. Neverwinter can use someone like you.
Oh my god, I'm so excited!
We should arrange to... Wait, what was that? Did you feel it? Brace yourself, we are under attack.
Oh shit!
I bring judgment!
Oh. Shit. Forgot to switch back to my sword! Oh boy, they're murdering people straight up.
I bring judgment! I bring judgment!
So whenever an enemy is casting a spell, you get an attack of opportunity against them. Interesting. Well, suck on that, bitches!
I must speak with you.
Looks like there's only one graduate this semester.
Listen to me. There is not much time. I fear this is no random attack we have suffered. As you may already know, a number of creatures were brought from Waterdeep here to the Academy. It was believed the reagents for a spell to create a cure could be extracted from them. We tried to keep this information secret, but this attack reveals our secret is well known, even to our enemies.
No.
Neverwinter has many enemies. Some declare themselves openly, such as the city of Luskan. Others keep their identities hidden from us, striking from the shadows.
How dare they?
I do not know who is behind this attack, but it is obvious they are here to destroy our hope of ending the Wailing Death. You must protect the Waterdavian creatures. They must not be allowed to fall into the enemy's hands.
Where can I find these creatures, Lady Aribeth?
I would take you to the creatures myself if I could, but I fear my presence would make protecting the creatures more difficult, if not impossible. Our attackers appeared here in this room. It is likely their arrival was magically centered on me. They must have assumed I would be with the Waterdavian creatures. Even now, our enemy may be watching me through magical means, hoping I will lead them right to where the creatures are kept. I cannot take that risk.
Those
You
bastards.
must do this alone. Go back through the hallway leading to this room, and take the corridor to the east. It leads to the chambers where the Waterdavian beasts are being kept.
I will do as you command, Lady Aribeth.
Take this key. It will open the locked east door back in the hallway leading to this room. I will stay here. Hopefully my presence will draw the enemy away from the creatures they seek. Hurry! Make your way into the hall, and then to the chambers down the east corridor. That is where the Waterdavian beasts are kept. The fate of Neverwinter depends on you. This key will open the door. May Tyr be with you.
You know, I am still pissed at this audio balance. This is stupid. You know, I actually don't know what stream's volume mean. Maybe it's like the overall volume. So let me keep this one at 50 or so.
Do not waste any more time speaking to me. Quickly, you must find the Waterdavian creatures. Do not let them be taken.
I still feel like the music is too loud. Like, what the what? Okay, what's the point of this fucking slider if the music is not scaling linearly based on the slider?
Do not waste any more time speaking to me. Quickly, you must...
Alright, that's better, I guess. Okay, exit. Beyond Lady Aribeth. Oh, shit.
Yes. I was expecting Aribeth, not some... Let's see how you deal with my minions, fool.
There's really not much we can do at this time, huh? Just like wait for it. They all, yeah.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Let's kill this goblin. Then... yeah, now we should definitely use lay on hands on ourselves. I mean, sometimes tells me there's more goblins here.
You must fall for the greater good.
Oh, I bet this is a chest that they were training you to lockpick, huh? Well, let's practice the bashing. Bash. Weapon ineffective. Okay. This is also a door, a fake door that's just there to... No, there's an actual key here. What does this do? Oh. Part of the rogue test, I see. You know... No, let's keep this way of moving around. I think it's fine. I was thinking for a second of maybe changing to the behind-the-shoulder camera, but this is fine. Quick save. The reason why I'm killing things is that the XP is based on the monsters you kill. No. Hi. Hi. That inventory was I. I didn't even check what it did. It's a Ring of Fortitude. It sounds good. He's stacked, so we might as well stack him. Pavel, my friend.
Thank the gods you're here. I thought those goblins were going to be the death of me.
Sorry, pal, don't mean to be rude, but my shortcut is not working. It's me, Pavel, remember? Oh. Now I caught up. The whole place is crawling with enemies. They killed my brother, Bim. Please, Joanna, you have to let me join up with you. Join up? Everybody needs help from someone once in a while, someone with skills you don't have, or sometimes you just need some extra muscle or magical firepower. That's why most towns have places you can go hire henchmen to join up with you. When you talk to them, they'll be quick to offer their services for a fee. But I'm not asking you to pay me anything, I just want to join up with you so I can avenge Bim's death, and maybe get out of here alive. Okay, join up with me. I'll follow you and use my skills to help you out. If you ever want to give me more specific instructions, just speak with me. I'll change my tactics accordingly. I've got a mind of my own, but you're the one in charge. I need help too. If I get hurt, I might need you to heal me. If you can't cast healing spells, use a potion to heal me. Just drag one from your inventory and I'll use it. Now let's get out of here. Well, I can't use it, but I can sell it. In fact, let's start organizing our thing. Let's spells and things to sell in the very last tab, which means I also want to move this shit in the very last tab. I'll probably need is a rogue or someone that can like sneak and detect traps. Ooh, skellies. Oh.
You must fall.
Bring it to me!
Okay, yeah, we need to have the trap thing. You can see, in a way, how this eventually led to Dragon Age, right? This is... minor acid splash trap kit. I don't know how to set traps, but that's okay. I can always sell. Eldar.
Many fierce enemies await you beyond this door. You will need to draw upon all you have learned here at the Academy to survive.
Let's go!
You've gained much experience, Joanna, but to put that experience to use, I must first teach you how to level up. Okay, I'm ready to learn, and Pavel is just going through the goblins in the meantime, so that's great. Thank you for that, Pavel. Actually, hold on, bro. Okay, Pavel figured it out. Cool. Tell you what, Pavel, why don't we rest a little bit? Oh, we can't rest while there are enemies nearby. Annoying. Okay.
Greetings.
Alright, access the character. Oh, wait until the conversation is done. When you have enough experience points, you'll see a flashing level up. Click the level up. You can have levels in up to 3 different classes. Okay. The skills gear up here. You can click the recommend. Then the feats. When you're okay, you can click the cancel. You need to remember a few things. When you gain a level, your henchman will also gain a level. This only happens if they are in your party when you gain the level. When you first meet your henchman, if they're not present at a time, you may be more experienced than they are. You can turn them and make up the difference. Okay. I guess it must be a coding thing, right? Because why just have you just be like, hey, level up, bro? I mean, it's like, Oh, okay. So there must be a coding thing where, you know, they just do... They have to sync up in some way. Alright. Character. Level up. I will take another paladin level, that's fine. I hate that you click the level up, but they don't specify where they're putting the things. So we currently have 4 in Persuade, 1 in Parry, 2 in Lore, 2 in 3. So we've increased Concentration by 1. Oh, and actually increased Heal by a lot. I guess it helps with the healing kit. Sure, I'll do it. Oh, wait, no. Cancel. Recommend, okay. Recommend, okay. Oh, I guess I don't really get a choice of feats. Yeah, okay. Okay. Aura of Courage. I am immune to fear. And Smite Evil. I can make a special attack against evil creatures, in which case I add the charisma to the attack roll and the class level to the damage delivered. Once per day.
Well, I was going to give you additional lessons on how to level up, but you have already managed just fine. I have nothing more I can teach you. I am too old to go with you, but South Door is now open for you. Beyond, you will find chambers leading to the Wardavian creatures, if the attackers have not taken them already.
You know what? Let me go back into the game options for a second. I wanted the camera to not zoom in anytime. Anytime we talk to someone. Ah, there we go. Because, you know, really, like, no offense to the people that made the game, but just to see this, it's kind of like, I don't need it. It's fine. Alright, let's, oh, what's in here? Anything good? No. Okay, move on. Next door. Quick save. More gobbos.
Bring it to me!
Bark skin. I have no clue what that does. I assume it makes you harder to hit. That one probably makes you hit harder. This we can sell. This will take. I'm not going to give anything to Pavel, because we're going to lose him as soon as we finish the prologue anyway, so whatever. Anything else we can loot? You're leaving behind remains. Bard Cleric. Never mind. Bard Cleric, Wizard, Sorcerer. Is there a button to highlight? No, it's key settings. Quick save, screen capture, pause, tool tip. Radial button. Pressed. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright. I was hoping there was a,
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Diablo-style thing you could hit to see all of the items that you dropped. But, doesn't appear to be the case. Which is fine. Let's try smiting evil.
Let's see what you've got!
Ooh. Amethyst. Ooh. No, okay. I thought it was a monster. It was just Pavel. Guess we can just sell them to people, right? So.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
This is better than mine. Base armor class 6. Oh yeah, it is better.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
That's alright, I'm just gonna drop this on the ground. Actually, no, you know what? I'll get the chainmail back.
I am weighted down too heavily.
I'll drop the chain shirt, which is most likely worth not as much money. Bookshelf. Waterdeep, often called the City of Splendors, lies on the southwestern edge of the north. It boasts a population of almost 1.5 million, though the actual numbers vary seasonally. Towns of busy trade, the city hosts 5 times this number. Almost every surface-dwelling race has representatives here, and many have taken up permanent residence. The halfling population grows annually, promising to become the largest non-human race in residence. To match the racial variety, most religions have shrines or temples. Waterdeep was first used as a trading site more than 2 millennia ago. As recently as 1,000 years ago, permanent farms had sprung up in the area. The first mention of a Waterdeep, not as a city but as a collection of warlords, occurred just 400 years ago. The city was truly established as a going concern by 1032 DR. I don't know what that means. DND 3rd DR. There's gotta be a specific meaning to it. No, it's not damage reduction. Marking the years. Oh, I bet the Forgotten Realms lore is pretty deep with that. I'm just curious what DR stands for. And my internet seems to be pretty slow. So I'm happy that I'm actually recording this instead of streaming it. But thank you for bearing with me. We should be there soon. Dale Reckoning. When the Standing Stone was raised by the elves of Cormontier and the humans of the Dale Lands. Since this time, humans were permitted by the Elven Court to settle in the more open regions of the forests. In some texts, primarily those which do not have direct ties to Dale's folk history, Dale Reckoning is called Freeman Reckoning, FR. The calendar is widely used in Faerun, but has not spread beyond its shore. Alright. Alright. The year Agarion became the first Lord of Waterdeep, and the date from which North Reckoning is counted. The city grew spectacularly, such that by 1248 DR, both the City of the Dead and the guilds have been developed. The Guildmaster seized control soon afterwards, ushering in a period of unrest and bitter conflict known as the Guild Wars. These wars ended only when the two surviving Guildmasters brought in their own period of misrule. Then until 1273 DR was the present system of government instituted, with the establishment of the Magisteries and the secret Lords of Waterdeep firmly re-established in power. Since that time, the city has continued to grow and prosper. Members of every race come from all over the realms to earn hard coin in the City of Splendors. Over the years, these successful merchants have set up guilds and become nobility themselves. The secretive Lords of Waterdeep police the city with a light hand, exercising polite authority by means of the City Guard, City Watch, and over 20 black-robed magistrates. As a result, Waterdeep has grown tolerant of different races, religions, and lifestyles. This in turn has encouraged commerce, and Waterdeep today is a huge eclectic city. Waterdeep, what, the electric city? No, the eclectic city. One of the most vibrant and prosperous in the world, in the whole of Faerun. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Might be able to sell it for something. Ooh, another chest. Cure moderate wounds. Yes, please. I'll put this on F12. Can I rest? Or no, still considered as having enemies nearby.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Ooh. No, okay, he died. I thought he had resisted my first attack, but these weak goblins, turns out, are pretty weak. Okay, we can take that. I mess up the... No, okay. I was worried I'd accidentally stretched the window a little bit or something, but it seems we're fine. Okay, before we enter this room, let's go from this other side. Oh, this is not working? I thought it would be working. Wow, 2 damage enough to kill the Skelly?
You must fall for the...
Bookshelf. Bookshelf? Uthgard Barbarians. The Uthgard are a race of black-haired and blue-eyed humans who are descendants of the Northmen, Netherese, and a few savage tribes. The Uthgard are presently divided into scattered tribes, each named after the beast totems which Uthgard conquered. Black Lion, Thunder Beast, Red Tiger, Blue Bear, Great Worm, Sky Pony, Tree Ghost, Black Raven, Griffin, and Grey Wolf. That's a lot of beast totems. Although civilization has come north in waves throughout history, much of Uthgard land is wild and untamed. Their lands extend north into the mountains of the spine of the world, south to Stonebridge, east to Coldwood, and west to Neverwinter Wood. Although some tribes have embraced agriculture and fixed habitations, the Uthgard have few stable villages. Most tribes wander the wilderness in small clans or family groups and live within a few weeks of travel of their ancestral mounds. Tradition is the centerpiece of Uthgard life, and this blind devotion to their heritage keeps them savage and primitive. Strength is everything to the Uthgard, and civilization is a weakness that cannot be tolerated. Among the Uthgard, men are warriors and hunters. Women tend to gathering in family needs. They have no written language and no art beyond geometric carvings and clothing decoration. Their religion and philosophy focus on war, plunder, and survival. Their superstitious nature extends to a deep distrust of magic, particularly arcane magic. The Uthgard have little to do with city folk other than as prey, though some tribes have made civilized alliances. Civilized in quotes. Both lone travelers and large caravans are considered ripe fruit for plunder. Though they attack civilized folk and frequently fight among themselves, they're quick to unite, even with non-Uthgard, against their ancestral enemy, the Orcs. Vikings is basically what this is saying. Let's see. Oh, right. Unpause. Gold. What else is in here? This year, the creator races. In a time when the North was always warm and the seas of the world were deeper, empires of inhuman peoples dominated the lands of the Toriel. In the Elven tradition, these were the days when, I don't really care to learn about the history of the races. That's fine. I will take moderate cure wounds and Cat's Grace. And I will pop a few potions, assuming we have a big monster to fight. Ah, goddammit. I'll keep the Thieves' Tools. +1, too. That's pretty good. Oh. Oh boy, okay. Drink. I also want to... Okay, what does Spark's Keen do? Increase the AC. Cool. No! Sorry, Pavel. How far ago was our last save? Some time ago, huh? That's funny. Pavel has died while acting as your henchman. Once you have entered Chapter 1, henchmen that are killed while in your service can be spirited away and resurrected. They can be recovered by going to the nearest Temple of Tyr, and Chapter 1 will be the Halls of Justice, where they will be waiting to rejoin you. Pavel, however, cannot be recovered. The chaos of the attack has claimed another victim. Honestly, that's pretty good. Like, I will use it as motivation to be like, I will avenge you, Pavel. Rival or traps into their great battles, blah blah blah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is still better.
I am weighted down too
Yeah. Don't worry. We got this. This, and then drop this down. And then drop this down. Better cover display map.
Kill the Dryad!
There's a Dryad, a Yuan-Ti, which are like the snake people, I think? I think you could tell. Kinda looks like just a human. An intellect devourer. Fethic Moss and Destirindalane.
No! I must escape!
They freed the Yuan-Ti!
I will strike you down or fall in the attempt.
This place!
That's maybe a couple too many. Stop like your wounds. You know, it would have been smart to rest before we got into this room. Oh, because I have bark skin. That's funny. Alright.
We came too late. The creatures are lost. The Academy students slain. No! This cannot be! How could this happen?
All is lost, Fenthic. The nymph has fled. The Yuan-Ti and the other creatures have escaped into the streets of the city. And where was Aribeth during all this?
I have come from Lady Aribeth. She sent me to protect the creatures. You? Did Aribeth really expect a whelp such as this would be able to defend the Waterdavian creatures? Is she really so blind to the truth, Fenthic? No, Fenthic? Dester, I will have you speak no more ill of Lady Aribeth. She did what she thought was best. Bah! I know the feelings you and Lady Aribeth have for each other, but it does nothing to change the facts. She was wrong to bring the creatures here. I will leave you and your lady love to clean up this mess, Fenthic. I must go and make arrangements to recover the something. And then he left.
You must forgive Dester. The strain of the Wailing Death weighs heavily on the Helmites. As their leader, Dester has worked long and hard to help ease the suffering of Neverwinter, and this most recent setback has upset him greatly. I'm Fenthic Moss, priest of Tyr and companion of the Lady Aribeth. You must be the student Aribeth told me about.
Yes, I am Joanna. Dester and I arrived with reinforcements shortly after the attack began. We found Aribeth in the sad assembly chamber, hard-pressed by dozens of mysterious assailants. We managed to drive off the attackers, and Aribeth told us she had sent one of the students on ahead to defend the Waterdavian creatures. While Aribeth tended to the wounded, one of the mages who arrived with the reinforcements teleported Dester and me to this room. Alas, we arrived to find the cages upturned, the creatures fleeing. Is the battle over then? The few straggling goblins are all the remains of our attackers, but I fear we have lost this battle. The Waterdavian creatures are gone. We have no clues as to who planned the attack, and I doubt any prisoners we take will know anything about who truly is behind this. In any case, discovering their identity is secondary. Our first priority must be to recapture the Waterdavian creatures so that we may extract a cure for the Wailing Death. I will help you in this task, Fenthic, as the paladin that I am. From all accounts, you're a capable woman, Joanna. Aribeth told me the instructors at the Academy spoke very highly of you. I do not know what role you are to play in this, Joanna. That is for my Lady Aribeth to decide. You must meet her at the Halls of Justice in the coming week. Lady Aribeth will have more information for you. Hopefully we'll have a better understanding of what we are up against. We must all do our part, Joanna. I wish to ask you more questions. Tell me about yourself. I am a servant of Tyr, nothing more and nothing less. I serve Neverwinter as it is my duty, and my heart weeps as the city suffers. When Lord Nasher appointed Aribeth to find a cure for the plague, I vowed to stay by my lady's side throughout the ordeal. who are inseparable. So you're lovers? Aribeth and I are of one heart, is true. Is that surprising? We are both disciples of Tyr. We are both servants of Neverwinter. Is there room for a third servant of Tyr and a servant of Neverwinter and disciple of Tyr? Just saying. We draw our strengths from each other during these difficult times. In duty, in our faith, and in our love, we will find a way to beat the wailing death. Aribeth is the shining light who must guide our way. She's a paladin of Tyr, and only her courage and devotion to Neverwinter surpass her grace and beauty. When Lord Nasher appointed Aribeth to find a cure for the plague, I vowed to stay by my lady's side throughout the ordeal. We are inseparable. Yep, no, they're lovers. Talk to me about Dester. Dester is a good man, though the wailing death weighs heavily on him. He does not serve Tyr as my Lady Aribeth or I do, but his devotion to Helm is most admirable. Dester and his Helmites have been tireless in their efforts to offer what comfort they can to those afflicted by the plague. I only wish Aribeth and Dester could set aside their personal differences. No matter which god we serve, we must all work together in these troubled times. Now let's see, what about the creatures? Okay, don't talk to Aribeth. Okay, see you in a week. Alright, let's level up. I will do Paladin. Okay, let's see what the recommended are. Power attack. Ooh, yeah, power attack is good. +5 to damage, -5 to the attack. Yeah, that's pretty good. Looking at everything else that they have, but scrap scroll, that's not really. Alright, yeah. We'll go with power attack. And we got concentration +2, heal +1. I guess that's fine. It would be even better if we got some healing kits. That would actually help. Alright. And that, I believe, is the end of the prologue. So we get a little cinematic.
In one brutal attack, the promise of those at the Academy had been all but snuffed out. Hope disappeared with the Waterdavian creatures, and the weight of the terrible sickness pressed down on the city once more. Even more chilling, the whispered rumors of enemies seeking to destroy Neverwinter from within had proved true, though the identity of those responsible for the slaughter was as yet unknown. Still, a flicker of hope yet remained, for not all had died in the attack. From the bloody carnage at the Academy, a survivor had stepped forward, a champion to carry the torch in this darkest hour.
Ooh, that's me! Alright, so let's look at the journal. The Wailing and the Waterdavians. Day 5, month 6, so June 5th, I guess. I guess they don't have names for months in, Faerun and stuff. As the wailing death spread across Neverwinter, it was soon apparent that it was not a natural affliction. It couldn't be cured by normal means, and the holiest of clerics found their divine healing useless. To fortify the city and aid in investigating the plague, Lady Aribeth de Tylmarande called for all adventurers of promise to attend the Neverwinter Academy, and also sought help from some of the greatest wizards in the realms, including the great Archmage of Waterdeep, Kelban Blackstaff Aronson. Aronson sent a collection of magical creatures to the city with instructions on how they might be used as reagents in a potential cure. The beasts were stored at the Academy, and with the most promising recruits graduating, the site became too tempting a target for Neverwinter's unseen enemy. In the ensuing attack, all but a handful of students were killed, and the water-Navian creatures fled into the night. Fenthic, Dester, and especially Lady Aribeth should be sought out. They will know what course of action should be taken in this troubling time.
You were quick to answer the summons. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the halls of justice.
This is a mistake, Fenthic. We know nothing about this whelp. How can you so blindly trust them?
Dester, please. Joanna showed great promise throughout her training in the academy, and has done even more in the week since the attack. Rarely has her recruit shown such potential after so short a training period. If we are to have any hope of finding a cure for the Wailing Death, we need people like Joanna in the service of Neverwinter. I am honored to serve Neverwinter, Fenthic. And I still say we should put our faith in my helmet brethren rather than an unproven girl. Aribeth holds Shrine in the highest regard, Dester, and Lord Nasher placed her in charge, not you. Please, Joanna, you must forgive Dester. The plague takes a heavy toll on us all, a toll made even greater in the past weeks by the attack on the Academy and the loss of the creatures. I understand, Fenthic, these are troubled times. You speak more truth than you know, Joanna. Within the Academy walls, the true horror of the Wailing Death has yet to be felt. The quarantine of Neverwinter has done little to halt the spread of the Wailing Death. Bonfires burn night and day as the city watch dispose of the dead, yet the corpses are piled ever higher. It is all we can do to contain the chaos and maintain order within the various city districts. Rumors run rampant and the citizens are on the verge of panic. Rumors? Because the plague cannot be cured by the priests or clerics of the city, some claim it is an unnatural thing sent by an unknown enemy bent on destroying Neverwinter. Dester replies, the attacks on the Academy in these past weeks were only made things worse, Fenthic. Once people learn how Aribeth lost the cure through her lack of faith. Fenthic replies, Dester, I will not have you question the faith of my true love. Aribeth believed in the Academy to be a safe haven. Anyway, it is not our place to even discuss these things. Lady Aribeth is in charge, appointed by the Lord Nasher himself to stop the Wailing Death. You must talk to her, Joanna, as soon as possible. Any questions? What is your role in all this, Fenthic? Do whatever my Lady Aribeth commands. Lord Nasher himself appointed her to oversee our efforts to find a cure. You could not have made a better choice. Aribeth has placed me in charge of discovering who was behind the attack on the Academy. If you ever come across such information, you may report it directly to me. And of course, I do what I can to ease the suffering of those within Castle Never who have been infected with the Wailing Death, although they are beyond my power to save. We learned very little in the week after the attack occurred. You are the one of the few who survived, Joanna. The instructors were slaughtered and only a handful of the students are left. You must uphold the legacy of the Academy, Joanna, but I know you will be equal to the task. Rarely has a recruit shown as much promise as you. There is little else I can tell you about the attack, I fear. We have yet to uncover the identity of the mysterious assailants. Perhaps Aribeth can tell you more. What do you know about a cure for the plague? Must have been the chain of command, so she's not going to tell me anything. Tell Joanna the truth, Fenthic! Aribeth had the cure and she lost it because she trusted those at the Academy of my helmet brethren. Okay. Tell me about the plague itself. Aren't you afraid of catching the plague yourself? Our fate protects us. Only the faithless need to fear the Wailing Death, as I and my helmets have proclaimed many times. Dester, please. No one yet knows how the plague spreads, though contact with the infected does not seem to be a catalyst. Even so, people are burning the bodies and locking themselves indoors just to be safe. People are scared, they're on the verge of panic and even open rebellion, and the City Watch struggles to keep order. The panic will get worse when people learn of the attack at the Academy and how Aribeth lost the cure. Okay.
Had Aribeth delivered the Waterdavian creatures to my Helmites, news of their arrival would not have spread so quickly through the city. We could have kept their location secret and prevented the tragedy that befell the Academy.
This guy literally doesn't have...
I suspect my Helmite brethren will prove...
Yeah, he literally does not want to talk to me. Cool. Oh, let me pull up the map. Aribeth.
Welcome to you. I regret I did not get a chance to introduce myself properly to you while you were training at the academy.
That's okay, you're just like my idol, so I know all about you.
I am Lady Aribeth de Tylmarande, paladin in the service of Tyr, and the right hand of Nasher Alagondar, Lord of Neverwinter. I have been waiting for you.
I came as quickly as I could, Lady Aribeth.
I have been following your progress since your early training at the academy. Neverwinter has need of one like you if we are to survive the Wailing Death. The attack on the academy doused the one faint spark of hope the city had. I need you to help recover that which we have lost.
It'll be an honor to serve you, Lady Aribeth.
I knew I could count on you. There are many rumors about the plague, but if you are to aid me in this, it is important you know the truth about the Wailing Death.
Okay.
Our divine healers can do nothing to help those afflicted by the Wailing Death, and even our most powerful magic cannot raise those who succumb to the illness. But a short time ago, we had word that Kelvin Blackstaff Arunson, the famous Archmage of Waterdeep, had discovered a potential cure, one that might be concocted from the essence of 4 rare and magical creatures.
I've heard such rumors before.
Under great secrecy, the 4 creatures were gathered in Waterdeep, then sent here to Neverwinter. As strange a menagerie as any has ever set eyes on. A cockatrice, an intellect devourer, a yonti, and a dryad. I ordered them sent to the academy, Neverwinter's renowned training institution for adventurers of every ilk. I once studied there myself, and I thought the instructors and students were loyal to Lord Nasher.
And then the academy was attacked.
You were there. You saw the slaughter. The attack caught us unprepared. You are one of only a handful of survivors from the carnage of the academy.
She was like, the academy did not quite prepare people as it should, but, you know, that's just me.
Fenthic and Dester arrived with reinforcements, but during the confusion of battle, the Waterdavian creatures disappeared into the streets of Neverwinter, and our hopes of a cure vanished with them.
May I serve you, Lady Aribeth?
Your task in this is twofold. First, find the Waterdavian creatures and bring them back to me, at any cost. We need to harvest components from these creatures if we are to concoct a cure for the Wailing Death. This is your most important duty.
So, you know, the intellect devourer, yeah, okay, whatever. The cockatrice, yeah, whatever. When you talk about harvest, are we gonna need to, like, kill the dryad and the yuan-ti or something?
Second, we must discover who was behind the attack on the academy. Any evidence you uncover in this matter should be brought to Fenthic. He is the one assigned the task of unmasking our hidden enemy.
Why did you choose me for this?
You proved yourself during the attack on the academy. Your bravery and skill are obvious, and I know you are not in league with those who seek to destroy Neverwinter. The City Watch can do little to help in this search. Their numbers are barely enough to keep order in the streets of Neverwinter. Others, like Fenthic or myself, have duties that require we stay here.
How do we even know the creatures are still alive?
By all accounts, the creatures escaped the battle at the academy unharmed, and there are many reports of strange beasts pouring in from every district of the city.
Okay, I will do as you command.
I ask for your discretion in this matter. News of the attack and strange creatures roaming the city will only add to the panic and chaos already in the streets. To aid you in your task, I will give you this Stone of Recall. You will find it to be a valuable tool in your quest.
How does it work?
You can activate the Stone of Recall at any time, and it will instantly teleport you and anyone in your service back here to the Temple of Tyr.
Ooh, portal, nice.
Anytime you go through the teleportation portal in Tyr's temple, it will instantly send you and any companions back to the place
portal,
the stone
cool.
was last activated. There is little else I can tell you about this mission. Whenever you need provisions, come speak to me again, and I can sell them to you through the store here at Tyr's temple.
Man, even Lady Aribeth has tried to get some extra moolah, huh?
Take this gold so you can buy the necessary supplies.
Oh,
for your
Jesus.
mission.
Oh no,
Remember
only
to
100
stock
gold.
up on healing potions before you go. They will be critical to your survival.
What do you think of Dester?
I think the Hellmite is arrogant, sanctimonious, self-righteous, and holier than thou. Forgive me for being so blunt, but Dester and I do not see eye to eye.
I mean, he feels like a bit of a dick.
Dester challenges my every decision on general principle, or so it would seem. He is constantly accusing me of abandoning my faith and not trusting enough in the power of the divine.
You know, I'm just noticing that the audio is a little unbalanced and it's coming more out of the right. It does to the left and the right. I'm gonna try unplugging and replugging my headphones. Alright. What'd you put up with him?
Sometimes I think Dester and his Hellmites do more to hinder my efforts than help them. But Fenthic assures me they bring hope to the city, and hope is something the people desperately need. Is there anything else?
Tell me about Fenthic.
It is no secret that Fenthic and I are lovers. Our feelings for each other are only matched by our devotion to Tyr and our loyalty to Neverwinter. Although Lord Nasher has placed me in charge of finding a cure for the plague, I could not do this without Fenthic's help. His faith and conviction are a comfort to me in times of darkness. Is there anything else?
Do you have any information about the creatures maybe?
There are many rumors, and I would not like to give you any false leads. However, there is something that seems reliable. There have been some promising reports from the prison district. Several eyewitness accounts indicate a strange creature is wandering the area, or was a short time ago.
And the audio said prison district, but the text says Peninsula district.
But there is no guarantee the reports are accurate. The creatures could be in any one of the city districts. I shall leave it up to you where you want to take your search. Is there anything else? I will do my best to answer what questions I may.
What can you tell me about the attack?
It was a slaughter, as you well know. Only a handful of hundreds training and teaching at the academy survived. As yet, we have not discovered the identity of those behind the attack, but the enemy knew the Watadavian creatures were there. How they came by that knowledge is a troubling prospect. Take any information concerning who may be behind the attack straight to Fenthic. He is the one I have placed in charge of unmasking our hidden enemy. Is there something else I can help you with?
Supplies.
I have no equipment to spare. All we have was given to the City Watch to help them maintain order. The City Core has all manner of shops to supply you with whatever you might need. Is there something else I can help you with?
Alright.
Farewell.
Okay, can you now...
Do you have news of the missing Watadavian creature?
Temple services. Okay. So, let me sell all the shit. Where's the sell? Sell. This merchant will not buy still. Oh, okay. I mean, they're not any more or less stolen than any other thing that I did, but okay. Alright. I would like... Now for the difference, let's buy 2 of these. I wish they told you, you know, it says use cure moderate wounds single use, but they don't tell you. They don't tell you how much that is, so you kind of have to, you know, learn and go with it. It's armor check penalty. actually have the necessary feat? I don't think I have the feat. Despite me thinking I have a paladin. Oh no, I do have shield proficiency. Oh. Let's buy a tiny one. It's cheap. And I guess that will do it for now. Oh, more potions, maybe. And then a couple of these. Alright, hopefully that's still enough money to hire someone if we stumble upon them. It's our goal.
Hello to you.
Greetings, Joanna. Aribeth has instructed me to provide whatever assistance I can in your mission to recover the missing Western creatures. However, my magic is not of a healing nature. My skill attached to the teleportation portal. Okay. Very powerful magic. Let's use the stone. Okay. Divining pool. What does this do? Filled in a pink viscous liquid. An engraving on the side of the pool explains its purpose. The pool of archer energy will recover any relics lost by this act in service of the just god. Oh, this is like things that you drop on the ground or something like that? Doors barred from the other side. Olaf's chambers. Who's Olaf? Let's go talk to him. What's up, Olaf?
Greetings of the even-handed to you. Welcome to the House of Tyr. I am Reverend Judge Olaf Uskar, in service of the maimed god.
Hello, Olaf. I'm Joanna Hull. Would you answer some questions? The Tyrant home welcomes your well-mannered address. Ask what you will, and I shall respond as I am able. What is your position here? We administer to the plague sufferers. Previously, we were working on artifact recovery, which may be even more important now. Certainly, you will understand the importance of it. You walk with the gait of a paladin. We need that kind of dedication. In the weeks before the plague, we uncovered the tomb of Miaslaznia Fairblade. She traveled widely with Howlieth Never, founder of Neverwinter. It was a great discovery and gave clues to the whereabouts of the founder's resting place. That would have been a great discovery indeed. The plague undoubtedly complicated things. Yes, it did. It was very unfortunate because pursuing these tombs becomes all the more important with the city crisis, as it is. People are scared and the lack of progress on a cure has diminished their hopes. A find like this would buoy their spirits. There is also a chance that powerful artifacts could be found alongside Howlieth Never's remains, though I would not rest my hopes upon it. I will help you find these tombs. Takes this letter with my seal. It signifies that you act with my sanction. Take it to Briley in the Peninsula district and he will aid you. He guards the one tomb already found. It is in the basement of a house in the east side of the Peninsula district. Return to me if you find anything and we'll reward you. I wonder... Let me quickly Google this. Did they rename the prison district? Okay. No, it's always been called the Peninsula District, but I guess people just call it the Prison District because the prison is there. Which makes sense. This is actually going to be interesting. The City of Neverwinter. The City of Skilled Hands is a beautiful, relaxed place. It is a walled city of over 20,000, mainly humans and half-elves. Craftsmen loved the beauty of Neverwinter and constantly tried to outdo each other in striving for ever-increasing efficiency and beauty of design. Many harpers dwell in Neverwinter, as do a few skilled dwarven craftspeople of note. Many good-line spellcasters also make Neverwinter their home, including the Many-Starred Cloak, a band of wizards who support Lord Nasher's rule with their spells, and some say hold the real power in the city. The cloak also produces blast globes for the 400-strong city militia. Neverwintans, that sounds terrible, tend to be quiet-mannered, literate, efficient, and hard-working folk. Deadlines and precision are important in all they do. They respect not only the property of others, but also whatever interest another person holds important for personal happiness. Following once weird is a Neverwinter saying for odd or reckless behavior. Everyone native to the city understands the need to do such. All in all, Neverwinter is perhaps the most cosmopolitan city in Faerun, escaping water-deep slums and grasping competitiveness, and Silvery Moon's harsher climate and heavy need for defense against orc and other evils. Cities in Amn and Kalimshan commonly claim to be more civilized, but merchants who trade there all say that Neverwinter truly is civilized, unlike some showier rivals who, as the sage Melomir once put it, have achieved decadence without the need for passing through civilization first. Neverwinter is divided into several sections called district. They are the city core, the Blacklake, the docks, the peninsula, and the beggar's nest. The city core is the focal point of commerce and houses Castle Never, the seat of government, and the Hall of Justice, a temple to Tyr. The Blacklake district is home to the nobility, while the beggar's nest is populated by many of Neverwinter's less wealthy citizens. The peninsula is constructed around a prison complex, and the docks district is home of one of the most extensive harbors in the Sword Coast. Alright, cool. Temple of Tyr, Never's Tomb. Okay, cool. Find the 4 water-deviant creatures, 6 clues. She recommends the investigation begins in the Peninsula district. Okay. We should go to the Trade of Blades to find a henchman. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I got distracted. The other thing I realized about the sound... Yeah, I'm gonna try to talk to, Lady Aribeth for a second.
Welcome. Do you have news of the missing water deviant creatures?
No, I feel like that's the opposite of what I want. Like, what the fuck does 2D, 3D bias?
Welcome. Do you have news of the missing water deviant creatures? Or is there something else you need?
I don't understand. I would like for the audio to be 2D only, but I can't understand how to go about doing it, so I guess whatever. Let's make a hard save here. Call it Hitting the Open Road. And by open road, I mean the city of Neverwinter. So we got the castle, that leads to the Blacklake district, refugee shelter, city gate, the great tree, Trade of Blades, right in front of me. Oh, how can I help you? Oh, please, can you help me? You're with the city militia, aren't you? The guards at the gate said I might get help over here, but I don't know if they were serious or not. Slow down, I'll hear what you have to say. Thank you for listening. You look so right, I just had to ask you for help. You must be an officer, right? I hope you can help. It's the Peninsula district. I lived there and... oh, it's just horrible. The killing, and everyone's running for their lives. It's horrible. Easy then. Tell me when you're ready. Okay. I came from the Peninsula district. That's where my home is. Was. No, it's too dangerous to go there. The prisoners are killing everyone. It's awful. I may have heard of this. Give me some background on the Peninsula District. Well, it's kind of complicated. The Peninsula District houses the Neverwinter prison. Families of the guard and such live around it. It's been safe for years. It's changed a little while ago. The guards never came home from work one day, and now the prisoners are everywhere. First the plague, and now the threat of a knife in your belly. How did the prisoners get loose? I don't know. I just don't know. Captain Elefin has always run such an efficient operation. I hope nothing has happened to him. I mean, I don't know him personally or anything, but I hear he's a good man. I know he would not have allowed this to happen. Is anyone in the district able to fight back? Plague has cut down on the guards in the area. It was safe while people were locked up, but now it's just overwhelming. Some are trying, though. Cito Sebil is there. She is one of the Lord Nasher's trusted, but she doesn't have many people to work with. She's mainly just guarding the gate out of the district now. I'll see what I can do. In directions, I'll tell you just to be sure. The Peninsula District is through the gate on the southwest side of the city core, near the Moonstone Mask. There are guards posted. I'm sure they will let you through.
Hello.
Good Martu, citizens. Wait, are you a new recruit? They're replacing the ones we've lost, are they? Need information. Places in Neverwinter. Well, you can't keep the peace without knowing where to keep it, can you? Sorry, it's an old guard joke my buddy used to tell before. Never mind. The city's always had district, but with the quarantine, we've been ordered to lock things down. As a result, each district has ended up handling things differently. City core. Its business center is built around Castle Never. We've been able to keep it largely free of the willing dead, but not entirely. It's also where we keep the tightest rule of law. This is true normally, but even more so now with the plague causing havoc. Of course, with most of the remains of the militia here, the other districts are suffering. Hopefully that's where you can help. A beggar's nest. The beggar's nest is hurting bad. There's a lot of poverty. I've already lost 3 of my men to violence there and another 8 to whaling. It's where the plague first appeared. The first few cases were ignored as a problem with the poor, but now there's something else. People are barricading wherever they can, and there are even rumors of undead walking the street. I'm afraid there's not much the guards can do to help. Persuade. Come now, there must be more. Look, the guards are hired to keep the peace and maintain the quarantine. We're hunters of the living, not the dead. We're scared, alright? You should be too. If you want to throw yourself at what's in there, you go ahead. Good on you. Nobody cared about the beggar's nest before, and it's not vital we save it now. Just remember, I've lost better men than you in there. The docks are a nightmare to patrol even at the best of times. There's dirty gold there, not a lot of respect for city guards. The weddings brought out the worst in them. There's a panic for gold for some reason. Not sure why. The rich die too. There's not much we can do. Muggers and bands of thugs have the run of the place now. I guess they want the war. Blacklake. Bunch of spoiled nobles. I don't think they've had good word for the guards in the history of the city, and there's those rumors. People are saying the nobles stumbled on a cure that they won't share with the rest of us. Probably not true, but it would be just like them. I even heard something about them openly threatening some of my guards. If they don't fall in line, the whole place is going to hell. Peninsula. Peninsula holds the prison. There's a good number of staff that live in the area as well as people on their way out. Captain Elefin runs the place, and I hope he's doing okay because it's one of the best the city has to offer. There's been word of a prison riot, though. Tyr only knows we've never been able to instill fear in the inmates, but maybe the willing finally has. Any odd rumors? Okay. Goodbye. Some interesting background, but nothing much. Doomsayer.
What? Hello.
Let's go to the trade of blades.
Well met.
Oh, probably this guy. Yeah.
Greetings. I see you are not yet infected by the plague that ravages Neverwinter. Among such suffering and misery, we who are not yet afflicted must be grateful for our health.
Who are you? I am Dalen Red Tiger of the Oathguard tribes of the Frozen North. but it has been over a year since I left my people and came to Neverwinter. Now I earn my living as a blade for hire. You're quite well spoken for a half-orc. My father was an orc, and the blood of his inhuman race is in my veins, but I was raised by my mother among the tribes of the Uthgard. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about the Uthgard tribes. There are some in the city who call my people savages and barbarians, but they know nothing of the Uthgard. We are great warriors and hunters, following the herds and living off the land. My tribe is noble but small. Among them, there was little chance for a young warrior to prove himself or earn a wife. But I am young and strong, and my people are renowned for their skill in battle. Here in Neverwinter, I found work on the docks as a guard for cargo and shipments being transported. Then what happened? The coming of the plague changed everything. The quarantine halted all incoming or outgoing ships. There was no work and no money. I should have left the docks then. Many of the dock workers were afflicted when I had come to know as friends. They stayed to ease their suffering, but in the end I could do nothing to save them from the wailing death. When my friends died, there was no reason to stay in the docks, not with things getting worse. Now I earned my living with my axe as a freelance mercenary. What do you mean about the docks getting worse? The quarantine trapped ships in ports, swelling the number of pirates and other criminals in the district, men with no honor. And when the city guard focused on the plague, these evil men will have seized controls of the docks. An Uthgard warrior knows no fear, but I will not dishonor my tribe. I refuse to serve these men. I will not become a common thug or murderer. Before I left, I heard talk in the district of an auction to be held in Jim Seedy's tavern. Something besides the usual stolen merchandise, illegal goods, and helpless slaves sold at his filthy den of sin. The word spread quickly on the street. Perhaps I could have learned more before I left, but I have no interest in such transactions. I am a warrior, not a smuggler. Alright. Yeah, I don't... no offense. I like, you look cool, but I need a rogue.
Hail to ye!
Hello there, friend. I suppose I got time to chat. Trader Blade's in very busy today, and I'm getting nowhere with this waitress. I suppose. Make it quick, though. I have ever so many places to be. Yeah, right. Where can I go to get some action? Hey, now you're talking my language. There's one place. Yeah, you look good with a weapon. Just don't let anyone hear about it. It's not supposed to get around. It's a club for fighting. We call it the Gauntlet. If you want action, that's where you go. I can sell you a pass if you want 50 gold. Yeah, no. Bye. You...
Hello there.
Look like a rogue.
You don't have the look of one of those Neverwinter soldiers about you. Neither do you show any evidence of having contracted the plague.
You have a certain bearing about you that distinguishes from the ordinary citizen. Based on my observation and adventure hypothesis, you're an adventurer, correct? You're right, I am an adventurer. My name is Joanna Hull. Who are you? I am Bodynock Glinkle, a gnome sorcerer. Oh, you're a sorcerer. That's fine. No, not you. Where can I find a rogue? How about you? What do you are?
Who's this? Some poor soul straggling in off the diseased street.
Who are you? What skills do you have? Caster of Bardic Magic, Master of all skills, and a teller of the oldest legends. Okay. Bard. I guess Bard is fine if I have to pick one. Amongst all of these, I would rather do the Bard.
I know you. You were at the academy during the slaughter of the students. You were there when the assassins came.
Who are you? How do you know about the academy? I am Grimgnaw, a monk of the Order of the Long Death. To Griz's account, the academy is no great secret, Joanna. Not to those who seek such things out. Tell me, as you stood amidst the blood-soaked corpses of your fellow students, did you gaze upon the face of death? Ooh, you are creepy and you do not work well with my vibe. So... yeah, unless there's a fucking upstairs that I'm missing.
Hello there.
Let me see your wares. What does a magic bag do? Reduce container weight, content weight negative 20%. That's cool. Oh, I will buy all these maps. Yes, please. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. I guess I'll keep them in my inventory for now. Maybe put them in the bottom. So what is this letter from Olaf? Oh, right. Alright, let's get ourselves the, bard, I guess.
Come back, have you? What do you require now?
Who are you? My name is Sharwin, and I call the city my home. I seek adventure and excitement. If you seek the same, you'd be smart to hire me to accompany you. You're a local girl, aren't you? Does that make a difference? I see people I've known my whole life falling to sickness all around me. I'd say that gives me more motivation than most, and incidentally, I am no girl. I don't understand that part, but okay. And if I don't seek adventure and excitement, what is it to be then? Duty and honor, power and riches? Somehow that it matters, as I'm willing to bet you'll find adventure and excitement along your path, regardless of whether you seek them. I'm a caster of bardic magic, a master of all skills, and a teller of the oldest legends. Yeah, we've said that. I suppose such talk may make me seem arrogant to you, my lady. Still, I don't particularly care. I've known the path I was on for a long time. I left behind a life for riches to live the life of a bard. Left behind a life for riches? If my own family had had its way, I would be now comfortably married to a wealthy man I could never respect, bored to tears in my large Blacklake district mansion. How odd a game the fates play. My family lies mostly dead now, and Blacklake is full of frightening fools who bury their heads in the sand and pretend the plague don't touch them. What do you know about the Blacklake district? Plenty. It is full near bursting with rich, frightened nobles who would rather wall off district from everyone else and pretend the rest of the city doesn't exist than actually try to help. There are those within the district who are trying to rally the rich to aid the rest of the city, but their cries mostly fall on deaf ears. One day the plague will come to them in force, and they shall regret their selfishness. Every place you find the rich, you find places where they can indulge their strangest tastes. I understand the local tavern's basement has its distractions. One thing I know for sure, if you intend to get anywhere in Blacklake, you best rely on charm rather than muscle. Or maybe bring a companion who knows the terrain. I've asked her to join me. She asked what's my mission. I work for Lady Aribeth, my mission is confidential. Aribeth is Lord Nasher's servant, so your mission is bound to be exciting. Yes, I'd rather like to join you if the price is right. My skills don't come cheaply, however, I'll follow you gladly and be the best of my ability, my lady, provided my price is met. 150 gold, and she's mine. Let's persuade her. 125. Do I have enough? Deal. Yay! Can I look at the character? these are my skills. How do I...
Done and done.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Nice. Okay, so let's see. She has a short bow. Surprisingly strong. Strong and dexterous. And very charismatic. As charismatic as me. I was hoping she'd have more thief skills, but I guess, you know, it is what it is. Inventory. I am unable to view this companion's inventory. Maybe it's because I had the thing open. Nope, apparently I'm unable to view it. That's kind of weird, but okay. Alright, we found someone. Let's, not waste any more time and go to the Peninsula. Actually, I have a bunch of stuff. She has healing magic, which is good. We got information about Blacklake, where a group of nobles is there. If we got enough money, we should try to get proper people. Companions for each district. I feel bad not having a more appropriate companion here. Let's talk to some
greet
people.
you, my child.
Please, good madam, can you help? We have lost family to the plague and have escaped convicts in the Peninsula district prevents us from ever mourning in our own homes. Perhaps I could help? I don't know if you can or not. I'm not sure what has gone wrong in there. I just know that if we try to go back to our homes, we'll be killed. If there is something you can do, please, I'm begging you, help us. None of them can go home. Okay, well, that's not really helpful.
I greet you.
Pardon my improper greeting, madam, but I really can't muster the interest today. The plague picks us off one by one, and I can even hide in my own home. Yeah, it is. She's saying the same.
Well met.
Hail, good madam. The whaling that has taken a heavy toll just beyond those gates. The peninsula is a dangerous place, and we're restricting access on Lady Aribeth's orders. I assume you have proper quarantine clearance to enter the district? Lady Aribeth has assigned me to temporary military duty. Aye, there was word she'd be hiring on adventurers to all full ranks. What can I do for you? Can you answer me some questions? Is there any way I can help out in there? Well, Commander Sibyl came tearing through here on militia orders a while back, but I probably shouldn't be talking about that. There are enough rumors in the city already without me adding to them. Look, I'm here to help, remember? I suppose you're right. Apparently there's been a bit of a prison break. She's got sent to mop up. If you want to know more about it, I suggest you talk to Commander Sibyl in person. She'll have a temporary headquarters set up somewhere in the district. Any places I should look for? Not much there, to be honest. With the prison at the top of the rise and all, most reputable folk and businesses steer clear. You should probably talk to Gate Captain Clip on the other side. He can fill you in. Alright. Prison District, here we come.
Well met.
Going out to the Peninsula, keep your head up. There's been a prison break and the place is crawling with trouble. How did they escape? Rumor is Captain Elfin, the head jailer, set them free. Makes no sense to me. He was a good man and ran a tight ship. Where's the prison? Southwest of here at the top of the hill. It commands a great view of the harbor. Not that the prisoners ever got to see it. Are any areas still safe? Sedos Sibyl is the one in charge of the operations. The prisoners have her pretty much penned in, but she's managed to secure a headquarters to the southeast. Does the militia have a plan of attack? For now, everyone's just trying to figure out what's going on. Someone's going to have to get into the prison door and get to the bottom of it. Sewer access, Mercantile Militia HQ, okay. Forlorn woman.
'Tis a pleasure to speak with you. 'Tis a pleasure to speak with you.
Who are you? I hope you're a card. We need more around here. There's trouble in the prison and nobody's doing much about it. Insight. Shouldn't the prison officials handle it? I would think that. Commander Elfin is the head jailer there. Phil has been so kind to us. He was a good man once. What do you mean once? Oh, nothing. I don't know who to trust these days. Please tell me. I'm here to help. Oh, very well. The prisoners escape are saying it was the house jailer himself who sent them loose, huh? Okay. I'll look into it. I'm not gonna rob this woman while she's there. Seems a little uncouth.
Evil shall not prevail! Fall before me!
Ooh. Right, so this, ooh, what's on these corpses?
Skullclaver!
Nice. Take some money. Ooh, one more.
Surrender or prepare.
Heal me!
Yeah! Die!
I gotta say, combat is not necessarily the game's strong suit. Also, she is doing way more damage than I am.
To battle!
Maybe that's why they don't let me access her inventory, because she has some, like, magic shit. Hello, Jones.
I greet you.
I'm in service of Aribeth as a guard, just like you. I see, you're a recent academic graduate, huh? Well, go on. Guards are allowed as people are with permission from Olaf in the Tyrande Temple. I'll make certain that other city guards are allowed in as well. You make sure nothing goes wrong while you're here, okay? Right. Look nothing but a hole in the ground to me. District of the Plague. Okay. Goodbye.
I greet you.
Oh, Briley is below. Well, it's a bit of a side quest, but I guess there's no reason why we couldn't just, do this temple business first.
Hail to ye!
I'm really sorry, but even nobility are prohibited from being here. I have to wait for word from Reverend Judge Olaf Oscar. Hello from Olaf, he sent me! Oh, thank goodness you're here. The plague has not been kind to our number, but the work of Tyr must still be done. Can you tell me about these tombs? The tomb we are in belongs to Miaslaznia Fairblade. It has been a resting place for a good many years, so I don't know exactly how long. She was a trusted friend of Hallowed Never, so hopefully this place will hold clues as to where the founder himself is buried. This one is very close to the surface, suggesting it might have been moved at least once in Neverwinter history, but no records tell of it. What have you learned from this tomb? The plague killed a member of the team that was digging it out. What they knew mostly died with them. There is a journal, though. Scribe Jacob was supposed to detail what they found, but I have not read his account. It is in the chest. You may open it. Where are the other tombs located? I don't know. Jacob's journal just may say it, blah, 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 blah. Any artifacts in here? I don't think so. Read the journal. Okay. Yep, no, I understand. This blessed quill have been put to good use detailing what they found. Strange, the quill is not here. Chest. The book details the initial search for the tomb of Hallowed Never. It is unfinished, rather obviously falling to the plague before it could include many details, but does point to the possible locations for 3 tombs in addition to the one in the Peninsula District. Beggar's Nest, Great Graveyard, Docks District, Northwestern Quarter Aqueducts, Blacklake District, Southwestern Quarter. The directions are vague, but the book does mention that each tomb is likely sealed with a magically protected door. A riddle of some sort is the key to each. The solution to the Peninsula tomb door was emerald, which was answered by actually placing an emerald in a container immediately next to the door. It is worth noting that this action seemed to destroy the item, making it an expensive discovery. Text of the emerald riddle on the Peninsula tomb. Damon of the forest, the seasons never changed. There's a ceremonial arrow, shield, and sword. And let's grab the journal too, since it's for a quest. Alright.
Hail to ye!
Alright, let's just go. You guys not giving me anything, and I don't think that there is anything in this tomb, but otherwise. Ooh!
Yes? Is there something you need?
How can I ask you to disable trap? Oh, handle trap. That's not what I expected, but I guess that's one way of handling it. Let's take a nap. Yeah. I'll take the gold. And the malachite. Move these two to the potential, like, quest item page kind of thing.
Fair enough. Done and done.
Honestly, as long as she can unlock fucking chests, that's the main thing I really need out of her. Okay, towards the HQ again. Get gold. Let's see some merchants.
Hello there.
Let me see your wares. Let me... Tell you this shit. Oh, you also don't want it, huh? Well, fuck that.
Hello there.
I don't have enough money to buy anything.
Hello. Hello.
What can I do for you? I need to speak with your superior. Sedos, she's inside. My name is Joanna, how can I help? Well, Joanna, for anything beyond helping us down these escaped prisoners and generally keep the peace, you'd have to check with our superior. Okay. Not very helpful. There you are.
Sure is good to see a friendly face. What brings you here in the midst of all this chaos? You wouldn't be a new recruit, would you?
Lady Aribeth has temporarily assigned me to militia service. Has she now? Well, that's the first bit of welcome news I've heard all day. Who are you? Sodos Sebili of the Neverwinter militia. I'm in charge of the operation here. And you? My name is Joanna Hull. I'm an adventurer. An adventurer? Very well, Joanna Hull. I could use your help here in the Peninsula. It's a bit outside standard militia duties, though. What kind of job? All the prisoners in the street were stretched to the limit just trying to keep the civilians safe, as if the wailing wasn't enough. What I need is someone to get inside that prison and figure out what the hell is going on down there. Lady Aribeth has authorized a 300 gold piece bonus to any militia member who can bring me proof that the situation's been resolved. Consider it danger pay. How do I get into the prison? Running the prison like a fortress, sending out raiding parties and then retreating back inside. It's been hard to get a hold of them. I think they probably carry keys to get back into the fortress once they've finished looting or whatever. Nobody we've caught has had one, though. Since you can't bust down the front door, you'll have to find a person with that key. I'd start near the sewers in the southwest of the district. We've seen a number of groups around there. What dangers are you aware of? Besides our prisoners, you may need to watch out for the head jailer, Elefin. Recent reports suggest he's the one who set them loose in the first place. What can you tell me about him? He used to be one of the militia's best, and until now I've never heard a bad word said of him. Lord Nasher himself appointed him to the prison's command. Something just doesn't seem right with this picture. I guess the wailing can change one's perspective on things. Alright, I guess I'm your woman. Alright. Anything in these barrels? Alright. Head towards the sewers, I guess. Ooh, what does this priest do?
Hello to you.
Number 1, shall I anoint you with this living water once cupped with the garden's palm? Keeps the plague at bay, at least for a while. Yeah, sure, give me the blessing. Alright. I don't know that it actually did anything.
Sorry.
You must fall for the greater good.
Gameplay-wise?
Out of our way!
Boy, pretty terrible luck healing, doing things. Oh. Yummy.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Let's see what's in these crates. Nah. Oh no, it's too heavy. Oh, I do have a torch. I don't know if that counts as a quest.
Sorry.
You'll die this day! Skull Cleaver!
Ooh.
Sorry.
You are definitely setting me up in
I
a trap.
greet you, my child.
Thanks for the help. I was trying to make my way safely home. Oh, excuse me. Gotta go help my companion. Be right back. Alright. We've dealt with everybody. Let's go back to talk to the dude. Master Johns.
I greet you, my child.
Who are you? What are you doing on the streets? I'm a butler for Lady Tanglebrook. Was on my way home from my morning shift when all of this erupted. Your attackers, who were there? Escapees from the prison. Everyone say it was the head jailer himself who freed them. I don't like the sound of it. The head jailer? He's a good man, I swear he is. Why, I meet every afternoon in the tunnels with Lady Tanglebrook for a friendly game of chess. They're cousins, you know. Tunnels? What tunnels? With the wailing, Lady Tanglebrook is too scared to walk the streets. Elephant, to ease her fears, built the tunnels between the prison and her estate so they could continue their games there. Where's the estate? Tanglebrook is at the far reach of the peninsula. As I said, though, she's red scared of the wailing and she locked the door behind me when I left. Maybe you could check on her to make sure she's okay. Scared to know, I know she keeps a spare key hidden under the doormat for us. Need an escort? Would you? I was thinking I'd never make it to. I'd have to go right to Captain Kip at the gates, though I must tell him about what I've seen. Okay, let's go. Are you coming? Yeah, let's go this way just because we've cleaned it up already. You still following? Yep. Still following? Yep. Doop 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 doop. Oh, shoot. We are above the gates. Thank you so much for your help, my friend. Hey, we have shifted our alignment 3 points towards good. That's how we roll. This would have been so much faster to go the direct way. We literally were here. It would have been like, whoop. Alright, let me step back. That's the Tanglebrook estate. Okay. So let's go around the south side, sort of, look at the sewers.
We shall not be defeated!
Oh, we can walk across.
You must
okay.
fall for the...
I'll slit your throat! I'll carve you up!
Pick it. I already have 2 steel plus 1. I will take the gold though. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we could use the town portal at some point to just go back and sell shit. Wouldn't be the worst idea of the world.
We shall not be defeated!
You must fall.
Let's get to our
for the great-
estate.
Blood and bones!
We still have a decent amount of HP. Oh yeah, we have a ton of HP. $32 being our max now. It's kind of like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Getting hit for 1 or 2 here or there. Where do I see my XP? 6,000 next level. We're at closely to 4. You know, let me try using this on her, I guess. Built 15. That's nice. Yeah, welcome, Matt. Open it up, baby.
Fair enough. Done and done.
By the way, I'm a moron who had not equipped his shield after buying it. That's pretty fucking dumb.
I will strike you down. Or
we shall not be defeated!
Sorry.
Oh, this is just the exit. Okay.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Yes, for you to heal me.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you heal me now?
Sorry.
Oh man, she's out of spells? Yeah. Let's rest. That works too, I guess. Lady Tanglebrook's journal. Everyone is dead. All I have left is my cousin Aelfin, the head jailer. He has been so good to me in the past, even building a tunnel between his office and my estate so I could visit him without ruining the risk of actually walking the dangerous Peninsula streets. How fortuitous that the same tunnels now protect me from exposure to the plague. I'm going to meet with him later today, for I know a good game of chess shall cheer me up from the spiteful malaise into which I have fallen. Oh, that was odd. I thought I heard something crashing around downstairs, but when I went down there was nothing. Must have been the rats. Oh, how I hate living alone. I shall visit my cousin at once. Alright, let's go look for these tunnels. Oh, okay. We saved against the trap. Alchemist apparatus. A chest.
Done and done.
Honestly, those 150 are paying for themselves with all the things she's opening up for me, so that's good. I don't want a dagger +1. Let me save. Oh, that's not what I expected when she said playing a game of chess. There is a large hole in the side of Lady Tanglebrook's skull, the contents of which have been violently removed. Whatever caused this, it wasn't a living death. I don't have the proficiencies necessary. Oh, that's a bummer. Damn. Nine HP now. That's nice. If I had someone who could disarm traps, I could get so much fucking money. And XP. That would be nice.
Surrender, or prepare. Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Can you? I guess they're not that hard, but what are you doing, girl? I guess I'll get the fire beetle belly. I'll be able to sell it to someone. Probably a pretty rare ingredient. Except they do not stack. Yeah. Let's open this door and get to the prison. From the back roads. Oh yeah, it's also a good thing I did not get any item creation feats. Because I can't use them in the original campaign.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Yes.
Fair enough. Blast! Fair enough. Blast! Done and yes? Is there something you need?
Try again, please. Okay, cool. I don't know why she's trying to break the chest. Oh, that door is locked. So, oh, I guess she can also open the door. Thank goodness, because otherwise we're a little stuck.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Do I get XP when she does that? No, not really.
Fair enough.
Are you not? I'll take the gem. No, we should probably use a couple of these. I don't need arrows or bolts. I will take the prison storeroom key. Put it with my other quest items and read prison logbook. Entry 247. The guards are beginning to question Captain Elfin's sanity. He has been out of sorts ever since he went to visit with his cousin, Lady Tanglebrook. The prisoners grow restless. Entry 248. Someone has unlocked the prisoners and cursed Captain Elfin is nowhere to be found. We have had prison breaks before, but this is serious. I don't know if we'll be able to keep it under control. Entry 249. Heh, this your pretty bug guards? Whoever reads this, we prisoner killed half your stupid guards and locked the rest away where they belong. Long live the head jailer and made a wailing get the rest of you. I wonder if it's that weird little monster that's like a brain on...
I will strike you down, or fall.
A brain on four legs. Well, at least we are making short work of the prisoners themselves. Fuck's sake.
You must fall for the greater...
the only thing in this office, it looks like. Oh, no, there's a chest too.
Done and done.
I picked Paladin, hoping I could be a little bit of a magic user. We have, you know, a lot of room to grow, of course, but I hope we get some spells soon. Because it's kind of lame otherwise.
Out of our way!
Let's drink one of these potions. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, unless, oh, this one.
Fair enough. Done and done.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Well met. Well met.
I think it's fair to assume you're not one of my captors, are you? What are you, prisoner or guard? Well, I used to be a guard, till the head jailer turned everything upside down at any rate. Look, I'm with the good guys, alright? Then I could use some information. Alright, but the sooner I get home to my family, the happier I'll be. How did you end up in a cell in the first place? Hard to say. One afternoon, the head jailer just went down and unlocked the door to the pits. He walked right in there, and all the prisoners walked right out. The fighting lasted a couple of days, but all of his guards have been captured now. Or worse. The pits, what's that? It's where we throw the prisoners we can't handle. It's every man for himself down here. And the head jailer? Apparently he's still down there. The prisoners have damn well crowned him king. If you ask me, the Willings got him and driven him mad. What's the layout of this floor? There's down around the west side. There are 2 cell wings, north and south, with a corridor that runs between them. Each wing has a guard room with a lever to open all the cell blocks. The south wall also has the head jailer's old office. Did the head jailer keep a logbook at all? I'm sure he did. Yeah, we found it. Okay, enough questions. Think you can make your way out if you're alone? Okay, get out of here then. Have fun. So let's just go here. Gold.
Fair enough.
Gold. Potion. Bless. Potion. Potion. I could use your help, girl.
Slit your throat!
Oh boy. Yep, no, she's dead.
We'll strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Oh boy.
Carve you up.
Damn it! I guess we're just gonna do the autosave, huh? Tis what it is. We paid for our hubris. Did not realize how quickly they got over us. Like, that seemed like a very fast, overwhelming the 2 of us.
Fair enough.
You must fall for the greater good.
Fair enough. Done and done. Fair enough.
You're not done and done, girl. You failed to open it. That's not done and done.
Done and done.
Yeah. I have no use for traps.
Done and done.
Please.
Blast!
Oh no. Well, it's fine. They don't take a lot of space anyway. Whatever. What's the point of this lever not to open? I don't know, I guess it was just to open the door. Maybe the lever is going to be in this little room to the side? Great. Now this is his office or whatever. We're gonna call it his office because it does not have an office layout of any kind. But ooh, I'm gonna have to ask somebody to identify that for me.
Fair enough. Done and done.
Start getting used to quick saving more often.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Out of our way!
Oh boy, that is
You must fall for the greater good.
Good job, Sharwin, there, because I took a decent amount of damage there. Okay, south wing lever. All those are open. Open the desk.
Done and done.
Open the other desk. Oh, that one was actually open. I was not expecting that. Luskin's Arcane Brotherhood. The danger of Ilisk pale in comparison to the host tower of the Arcane, the home of the Arcane Brotherhood. This magically created stone structure is built to resemble a giant tree or an open human hand. It rests into a central spire surrounded by 4 spires at the point of the compass. Arcane Brotherhood, blah blah blah. I don't know if this is really relevant to our plot. Yeah, I don't care for bullets. Yeah, that's the hallway in between.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
My God, just let me talk to you.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Change your tactics. Change the distance, stay close. Change. Kill me if I become wounded. Nothing else. End dialogue. North wing lever. Chest. Just bullets. Chest of drawers? She's not beating the... Did she roll a nat 20 there?
I'll slit your throat, carve you!
Uh-oh.
I'll carve you!
We shall not be defeated!
Okay, I'll drink a potion. Wants to give you a potion.
Fair enough. Done and done.
Yeah, I don't need those. I mean, I would give them to you, but I cannot get to your inventory, so I guess I will not.
Done and done.
Ooh. That's a pretty stone. Alright, let's go talk to the guard again.
You must fall for the greater good.
I'll take the potion. Nothing in here. I will talk to the former guard.
Well met. Well met.
I could use some information. How'd you end up in the cell? The pits, what's that? Head jailer. How'd you end up in the cell? What's the layout? What do you know about the prisoner? Any suggestions on what we do? Okay, enough questions. You can kind of wear out to be alone. Okay, here you go. Goodbye. Ooh, another cute little gem. Keep collecting these for the tomb quest.
Die! I'll carve you up!
Out of here!
We'll just pop one of these.
We shall...
You must...
Stop healing yourself, girl.
We...
I'll carve you up!
We...
Because every time she heals herself, because she's not the PC, to do an attack of opportunity. God damn it, girl. Alright. Well, we finally got everybody, so that's good, at least. Or everybody on the north end.
We...
Oh, I died. Well then, that's awkward.
I'll slit your I'll carve you up. I'll slit your throat. I'll carve you up.
Oh boy, he's still only just injured.
Only one way out for you. I'll carve you up. I'll carve you up. Die! I'll carve you up. I'll slit your throat. Nobody walks away.
Stand your ground. Attack nearest.
I'll carve you up.
Oh, they've put me prone. Kill me.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, we were so close there. Okay, game is starting to fight back a little bit. Stand ground.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
You and me! Let's go! Die! Die! I'll slit your throat! Nobody walks away! I'll carve you up!
I was trying to give you Cat's Grace.
I'll carve!
Out of...
The sound that they make, they're like, oh! It's messed up. Please drink. Okay, thank God.
You and me! Let's go! I'll carve you up!
Am I just rolling like absolute? What the fuck? 24 fucking damage? God fucking damn it! Like that's 2/3 of my fucking life. Stand ground.
Fair enough.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Let me give her Cat's Grace. And I just died. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, don't know why it's not letting me do the power attack. It's a little annoying.
Fair enough. Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Alright. We should be in a good spot here. Paladin. Smite Evil. That should work, right? And let me give her just a regular potion. Well, I was not gonna do anything about the 29. How many fucking HP does this fucking dude have? Jesus Christ.
You and me! Let's go!
Also, I do need a better weapon than this fucking shitty short sword. Fucking finally! Holy shit! Alright,
Dying was unpleasant, to say the least. Let's not do that again, shall we?
yeah, sorry, girl. Believe me when I said there was nothing I could have fucking done there.
Do you have news of the missing water Davian?
I need temple services. Sell this shit. Right, you don't have any fucking swords. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'll buy a whole bunch of these. And a whole bunch of these. Follow.
Fair enough.
Oh, no, right. I need healing.
Welcome. Do you have...
Yeah, to be fair, 50 gold is a reasonable amount of money to pay.
Fair enough.
No. Go open this thing. Oh, I guess I could have just used the lever. Oops! Boy, I'm doing some fucking shady thing over here, huh?
You must fall
couple
for the greater good.
Couple more prisoners. Nothing like the bandit leader. Kinda pissed that he didn't even fucking drop anything. Maybe he did? Nah, chain shirt. Who gives a fuck about a chain shirt? Great. So I can't use it anymore.
You must fall for the greater good.
Everybody's dead, yes? Okay. Jeez. Any jagoffs in the corridor in the middle, or do we kill? I guess we killed everybody because we could rest. Okay, cool. Let's quick save again. Did I open this chest? Hold on. Maybe I got distracted by those enemies. Why is my mouse not following me?
Yes.
Follow me. There we go.
Yes?
Yeah.
Is there something you need?
Shut up. Oh yeah, it was just a thing. Okay. The pit!
I greet you. I greet you.
What lever? Pull the lever, Kronk. Which fucking lever? That lever.
I greet you.
What? I can't fucking read. Nick. You're not with the prisoners, are you? No, I had to find my way through them to get here. Thank goodness you've come, then. They've been going from cell to cell killing us guards. I think I'm the last one left. Who are you, anyways? Just a guard. The name's Nick. How come you're not in your cell? Squeezed through the bars and snapped the neck of the prisoner that's sent to butcher me. A little too late. The others are all dead. Think you can answer some questions? What's the head jailer up to? The head jailer was torturing some of us former guards on the bottom level until we managed to escape. To bottom level? How many levels are there? 4 in total. The top 2 are the prison proper, the bottom 2 are the pits. Okay. Why was the headjailer torturing you? He kept talking about cutting us, getting inside our heads. Some of our guys came out of there looking like zombies. The rest of us were discarded. Who's helping him? A half-orc named Kurden Fenkt, one of the meanest prisoners in the pits. What do you know about this floor? It's a security layer, supposed to be a buffer zone between regular prisoners and the troublemakers we throw down in the pits. Our doors locked or unlocked. The cell doors are locked, but ours should be open. Where are the former prisoners holed up? In the central guard room. Are there any storerooms? North and south. Okay. Alright, wait here. Yeah, let's go south first, I guess. You guys are in the central room, so it probably means here. In fact, that definitely means there. Okay, we're slowed.
I'll slit your throat!
Out of our way!
Oh, they're all coming, huh?
I'll slit your throat!
Take the potion. Take the other potion.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh. Boy, it's very funny how hard it is to just find a fucking sword. Now, I really regret not buying the longsword in the tutorial area. But how was I to know that they would not have dropped shit? Alright. And again, I'm a little annoyed because, at least so far, playing as a paladin, there's literally nothing I can do besides hit people?
Die!
Oh, did you take care of him or did he run away? Oh, here he is.
To battle!
Okay. Me first. Damn it! Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Means we're gonna have to fight all of them fucking again, but, you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Die! I'll spell your guts!
I might as well use it since I just got it. Let's just go ahead and kill the sorcerer.
Blood and bones!
Out of our...
Up one of these. Fucking hell!
You die here and now!
I gotta be honest. I have a fundamental disagreement with how D&D plays. And that fundamental disagreement... Ah, fuck you. The fundamental disagreement is the dice rolls. I fucking hate dice rolls. The role-playing, storytelling aspect of it, fantastic. The actual combat mechanics, absolutely shit. Hate them with a fucking passion.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Blast! I won't let it end like this.
You gotta be on the... You gotta attack this guy, girl. Guard me. What does this do?
Surrender, or prepare to meet your...
To battle!
Yeah! I'll spell your guts!
And she's dead. It's gotta be a fucking better way to do this.
To battle!
You die here and now!
Come on. Come on, kill him. Kill him.
You die here and now! Yeah!
No! No! God damn it!
You must fall for the greater good.
Okay, how do I tell her? More actions. It really pisses me off that I cannot... That I cannot just tell her, hey, attack this guy. Let's first kill this fucker.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Let's fall back. Great.
Blood and bones! You die!
Alright, let me heal myself. Let me heal you. Let's go kill this fucking sorcerer.
Fair enough.
Girl, stop with the fucking spell casting. Oh! Oh. Okay. You... Stop. Spell casting.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Yeah, this is already a wash. This is already a fucking wash. Let me step in. Alright, let's regroup. Heal me. Heal you. Great, wasted a potion. Quick save again. I hate it. This feels so fucking cheap, but...
We shall not be defeated!
Why are you fucking not attacking?
Fair enough.
Fuck you! Oh my god. No, 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 absolutely not. I know, you have a splint. Why would a sorcerer even be wearing a splint mail? I am considering switching it to easy. The game does not respect my time. Is starting to be a problem. It doesn't give me any tool, and it doesn't give me the way of controlling this goddamn fucker.
Blast!
Why are you casting spells, girl? Don't fucking cast spells.
We shall not be defeated!
I guess I'll get the bullets so I can sell them. Motherfucking son of a bitch.
To battle!
Like, you know, if you're gonna use a rolling dice method, at least do the thing that they did very well in Baldur's Gate 3, which is let me actually fucking roll a die. And you know, if you want to make it
Fair enough.
Tilted in my favor, even better. But let me actually roll a die. All I get to do is see myself miss again and again and again and again and again. Well, we're pretty close to a level up at least, so that's something. Can't be that many more enemies left in this whole thing.
I'll slit your throat!
Fair enough.
Oh, I think I can now rest. Because the rest button was
Done and done.
blinking.
Fair enough. Done and done.
2 pairs of gauntlets, both of which need to be identified.
I'll slit your throat!
To battle!
Apparently I had not come into this southern thing.
Fair enough. Done and done. Fair enough.
And I should move some of this shit back into the selling tab. Still some enemies nearby, so I guess the one's in this room.
To battle!
Yeah! Yeah!
We shall not be defeated!
Yeah, I'll do another paladin level. Ooh, I get to increase something by 1 point. Increase charisma, okay. And then increases... No, you know what? I'm tired of increasing concentration and heal. Concentration. I don't even have any fucking spells. Let me increase my persuade. Yeah. Let's do that. Or actually, no, the lore. Can I now identify these items? Yeah, concentration +3. Kind of pointless. Discipline +3. Probably better. And we can now rest. Let's check out what's in all the cells. Nothing in this one. Nothing in that one. Oh, she'll probably check in with the bro. Bro that let us in to start. Oh yeah, just keep going. Corpse in here. Charm person. Good money.
I greet you.
Yeah, I'll pull the lever if you insist.
I greet you.
Okay. Well, I did secure the area for you, bro. So if you want to leave, you feel free to do so, okay? Nothing there. A couple of golds in here. And then last but not least... Bah, arrows. Worthless! Alright, let's go through. Why do you have like the mail? Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Oh, there's a chest in the corner I didn't see. Or maybe I saw because it's empty. Yeah, okay. I saw both of these chests already.
Blast!
Let's go to the pits! Move back. There we go. I hope this is the last fucking level of this goddamn prison. Really feeling a little bit like John McClane right now, you know? Feeling about your terrorists. Can't loot shit off of them. Pair of boots. Better sword. And goddamn thing like that. No siree. Let's keep an eye on the damage you're doing, because there's a bunch of them. But we seem to be in a good shape. The dreaded pits sprawl out beneath the Parisian second floor. At one time, this was where the guards threw the most unruly prisoners. Now those prisoners have seized it for their own, and the guards have been thrown out, all except one, the head jailer. I guess it's just because I reloaded that all those are marked as to be red still.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Skullclaver!
Out of our way!
Maybe that one extra level is doing enough that they miss me all the time now.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes? Is there something you need?
No, I just wanted to open the chest and accidentally clicked on you. Man, I kind of wish I had built a rogue just for all the lock picking that we are having to do. Good thing I fucking picked her.
Fair enough. Done and done. To battle!
Something happened? No, it's just the sorcerer, huh?
To battle!
Blood and bones!
Oh, this fucking game.
Done and done.
Let's go around for now. I don't know that we have any chance of not having to kill him, but let's try to go around.
Sorry.
No? Door lever not doing shit? Use. Apparently door lever is not doing shit.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
We shall not be defeated!
I don't love how much the game relies on
strike you
potions,
down,
I
or fall
think.
in the attempt.
I'll slit your throat! I'll slit your throat!
Granted, I don't have a vast amount of experience with games in this genre.
Sorry.
You got his spells already?
Sorry.
Well, great. So I'll use one of these. There's gotta be a more effective way. Yeah, we aren't able to view this companion's inventory. I think today we're gonna finish this prison dungeon and probably call it there. Oh, there's a gang leader. Great.
Only one way out! Only one way out!
Why did you leave? Tower shield.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Weight of 45 is quite a lot. I don't know that I can justify it. Also, it is unidentified. Alright. Ring of Crimson.
Sorry. To battle!
Kill me.
Sorry.
Great. Useless. Also, I'm stunned, so. Trying to remember. I feel like I set a key. For muting myself, but I don't remember what it is. So I will just pause the recording for a second. Numpad plus. That is the key that I picked, so now I will hopefully remember.
I'll carve you up!
Alright,
Deal with these nuisances,
Yes, master.
or
Will
your
you?
body will be...
that's the half orc. Jesus Christ. And we're dead.
I surrender.
I can't do anything with a tower shield, sadly.
Deal with these
We'll strike
nuisances,
you down, or
or your
fall in
body
the
will be
attack.
To battle! battle! Out of our way!
You'll show prowess in battle.
No. No. Oh, Sharwin. Why did you keep attacking? Now I gotta go and...
You hunt a head jailer, yeah? You know what you face?
Hoping it's one of the Watervadian creatures, actually. I don't know much about that. All I know he is not a man, just a shell of a man. On the inside, something ate his brain and sees through his eyes, making him different. Proof do you have of this? Why he set prisoners free? Why he make guards into zombies? Why he trust me to watch that back of his? Why? Because he ain't Aelfin anymore. What's inside of him then? Have you seen it? Yeah, I've seen it. It's like a small dog and smells like dead moths. No head, just a big brain all open. Yes! It's the one that I was hoping for. That must be why it likes eating them so much. Sounds like the Waterdavian intellect devourer Aribeth needs. Again, why you're helping the head jailer. I quartered Fengit. I was king of the pits till head jailer come down here. Now he king of the pits and I is just his lackey. You let the head jailer walk all over you? How come? He have power to turn folk into zombies. He do it to guards even. He tried to do it to me too. Alright, you stay here. I'm going after him. I not stay here. If head jailer kill you, he know I surrender to you, and he hid my brain for that. I not want that. You go fight him. Maybe talk to his guards too, so okay. And then he just, okay. Head jailer's journal. Kurt and Fang take another inmate today. Solitary confinement may be the only solution. Emmernick fell asleep on the job again today. He has been reprimanded and demoted to storeroom duty on the main floor. It with my cousin, Lady Tanglebrook, in the tunnels today. This poor woman almost lost everyone to the wailing death, and I fear there is little I can do to console her. Alright. Where's it there?
Dying was unpleasant.
Welcome. Welcome.
You gotta have something better than a kitten. I'll take a heavy flail. Oh, I guess heavy means two-handed, huh? I'll get a regular flail. Where did my flail go? Sell. Fine. What you doing, Aribeth? Oh. That's why. Yeah, the +1 enchantment is not worth the 2,000 gold points. Okay. Actually, let me talk to you. I need to buy more stuff here. Like, my current helmet just has concentration. Guess they all do. Same, so that's whatever. Let's see, lesser belt. Way too expensive. All these enchanted items, way too expensive. Yeah, can't afford anything else. The temple is not ready to let poor people wear its shit. Some more of these. Wait, wasn't she supposed to? Thought I got it healed. Okay, weird. We could go around and do the thing. Before we move on, yeah, we just did a quick save. I'll just do one more quick save. Let's just finish exploring this area a little bit. I was looking for the XP. Oh, 10. 10 is the next threshold. Yeah, we still don't want to activate. I don't know why.
Fair enough.
Well, you opened it for me, so thank you. I don't know why the lever was not working.
Skullclaver!
You must fall for the greater good.
Let's spill your guts!
God damn it. I'm gonna try to kill him. And if I fail, well, I fucking fail. Yep. And we reload.
You must fall for the greater good.
Let me give her... Ugh, fuck, man. This goddamn sorcerer. And the inability to directly control your helper.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Alright, girl, let's go. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna try mashing. Fuck you. Good job. Finally. But good job. What does the potion of bless do? Yeah, increases saving throws. Not that helpful. No, wait. Okay, so save again. Now, the whole reason I did this whole shebang... Ooh, scimitar. It's back to 1d6.
You must fall for the greater good.
She keeps throwing these spells at me. And I really wish she didn't. I really wish I could control her spell book.
Sorry.
Okay, we've opened that door.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Done and done. Done and done. Fair enough.
Able to rest now? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. We have officially explored the whole thing, so we can go down and find the head jailer. I didn't see a couple of chests here. What do we have? Nothing here. Oh, she's...
Fair enough, fair enough.
When she does that, that's not a good sign.
Lost.
You might not be able to do anything about this
Fair
one.
enough. Done and done.
Club 1d6. Yeah, that's fine.
Worthless sack of flesh!
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
To battle!
Worthless sack of flesh! Here, fool, I'm inside! Worthless sack of flesh!
You know what? Hold on. Hold on. That's fine. That's fine.
You must not disturb the master. Must not disturb the master. Destroy this body, and I will find another. I will not be caged.
No, I think you will be dead, is what you will be. Eventually. Like, there is literally nothing I can do here besides wait for them to kill him, and it is a little annoying. I made some bad. I thought I was making good choices creating my character, and maybe by the time we reach level 10, it works out. But man, like, 4 damage at a time. Oh, he's got damage reduction, that's the problem. We'll eventually get there. I have enough potions to get through him. But holy fucking shit, is this shit dull. I don't know why power attack mode is not working. Drinky. Can we move on until he's near death? That would be swell. Boy. Russian fucking paint dry. So if we could at least see how many HP this thing has left. You know what, I'm gonna pop all my fucking potion. Fuck do I care? Oh my god, how long is this gonna take? That should hopefully do it. Yeah, the second weapon doesn't do anything. The penalty to hit is too strong for it to be helpful. Gonna burn him to fucking death or something? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Oh. Fucking finally! Oh. Here is a fucking longsword +1. Fucking kidding me. Well, whatever. We have managed to do it. I don't think there's anything else for us to do in here. So let's just teleport. Lady Aribeth. And waste basically all our money and more potions. Very exciting.
Dying was...
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Listen, the guy crit, okay? There's nothing I can do.
Welcome. Do you have news of the missing water Davian creatures? Or is there something else you need?
Please heal me first. Also, please buy my shit. You cannot sell the bullets. Okay, cool. You offer a discount? Honestly, some of these would also be nice. Alright.
Welcome. Well done. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Explain about the intellect devourer in the prison.
That was the reason we lost contact with those in the prison? As if the plague was not enough. Where others have found only failure, you have discovered shining success. Neverwinter is in your debt. Battling the plague has drained the coffers of Neverwinter. I regret I cannot offer you more than 500 gold pieces for all you have accomplished.
Thank you, you're most generous. I will not say no.
Is there something else you need?
Yes, I need to talk to you.
Of course. I will do my best to help with whatever you need to know.
No, goodbye. I need you to heal me.
Welcome back. It is but one small step to... Welcome back. It is but one small... Of course. Farewell.
Okay. Actually, yeah, let's go back and do the temple service thing.
It is but one small...
Sell the crossbow, let me sell the flail, let me sell this thing. I'm never gonna use them. Should maybe also go talk to Olaf. That would not be a bad idea.
Greetings to you again.
Go over what is needed again. Okay, no, never mind. So we have completed the prison break. We should go back to the person in the Peninsula because we would get some money from that too. Alright. I can only have one henchman, huh? Oh wait, who was right there that was like, hey, do you need a henchman?
Why not, eh? You have the smell of a prospective employer about you. Not that it's easy to smell anything with all the burning corpses in this city, mind you. Never seen this many flies outside of a Callum shot alehouse.
Who are you? Me and other than that. Fuck, the rogue was here the whole fucking time? Oh. I'm looking for a good rogue to help me in my mission. I work for Lady Aribeth. Okay, a legitimate heroic deed. Right price, negotiate a bit. Try to persuade him, 125 deal. Cool. Charwin is just gonna stay here or something?
I suspected you'd show up here soon. I'm glad to see I was...
I guess I got his contract too now. So I can switch back and forth as long as I have the contracts. Okay, that was good to know. Let's go back to... Oh.
I greet you.
The Peninsula is... Oh. Have you heard anything? Has there been any word? Please tell me the Peninsula is safe again. I've been scared to ask. Everyone seems so busy. I just want to be able to go home. Peninsula is returning to normal now. Everything is fine. Thank you. I don't know your name. Joanna, thank you for asking. Cool. Hey, we shifted 3 more points towards good. Which is good, because that's our, supposed alignment.
I greet you, my child.
I greet you.
Alright, everybody's going back home. We are gonna go get our other reward. And move on to a different district.
Okay, dokie.
Next time. Can I check your inventory? No, I guess you just can't do it to companions in this game, huh? Maybe one of the expansions.
Hello there. I'm glad to see people alive. I'm not sure what happened in the prison, but whatever it was, it's had a big effect on everyone.
I just murdered everyone. Easy. The escaped prisoners seem a little less vicious. Certainly they are still dangerous, but whatever was driving the riot seems to be gone. I have no explanation. Titular Elfin was controlled by something. Yeah, I heard it was that Waterdavian intellect devourer. I also heard that you turned the remains of it into Aribeth. Good work. Yeah, this will do nicely. Okay, she needs to present. Okay. Alright. That's a wrap on the first sector. Yeah, let's enter the second sector. Let's start poking around a little bit in there. What do we want to do? Still find kind of weird that we did not get an advancement of the quest for the tomb thingy.
Hey, I'll tell you.
Here's the letter for Olaf. Okay, tell me about the tomb. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Like, I grabbed the thing, and I read the thing. Alright, so then the question is, which of the 3 districts should we go and examine next? And you know, no, it's starting to get late for me a little bit. This is already sort of a standard, if not an excessive length episode. There's no need to prolong it any further. I think my goal, and I'll have to sort of, double check things a little bit, but I would like to finish the first 2 acts by the end of part 1 of this playthrough. So, in like 6 episodes or so, finish the first 2 acts out of 4. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. I could go to the docks. Let's explore the rest of this a little. I assume this is like a pub. Tavern.
What?
Sense a sink of terror upon you. I heard that Olaf has you running errands. Maybe it displeases you. Care to hear an offer? Can you steal and can you kill? That's what I need. I do not commit evil acts. Okay. Then I will not talk to you. Because you are a bad, bad man. They're all patrons. Okay, you.
Well now, welcome to the Moonstone Mosque. I am Ophala, your host and purveyor of fine spirits and entertainment.
I'm especially happy to see that women are visiting. As you can see, it seems that men are more inclined to seek comfort here in times of crisis. Well, hello, I'm Joanna Hull. Will you answer some questions? Oh, you're quite the charmer, aren't you? Ask away. What a place you run here. Comfort and understanding. This has different meaning to different people, and we have a wide variety of services. I can expect you to understand if this is your first visit. Most of what goes on here is quite innocent. Most. Perhaps you would be interested in partaking of our backroom areas, or maybe you could be of use. No, I talk too freely. You can trust me. What you got to say? I'll come. I'm an avid collector. My position here lets me hear about interesting things and I occasionally hire people to get them for me. One of your pieces of art, quote-unquote, liberated. The owners of them have made disparaging remarks about me, and I would like to express my displeasure. One is a statuette of someone's mother, has it at his estate. Notice a portrait. His nephew has lobbied to have us closed down. And the last was stolen from me. The man took it, apparently got stuck in quarantine. Hodge is his name. Sadly, it does not interest me. What's in the back room? It's a brothel, yeah. Okay, so she's given us paper that we need to sign to prove that we don't have the plague, and then we can have sex.
Hey, LTE!
I need a pass coin. Let me see her wares. Truth is, though, I don't have anything to sell, and I don't really have the money to buy anything either, so... Yeah, sorry to butter you. It's a shame that, the quest to steal stuff does not match our paladin ethos.
No can do.
Alright, this is the back room. Duh. Let's just get out.
Spare a coin, friend?
Hello?
Okay, the Shining Knight arms do something, so it's well taken care of. Yeah, this is just a shop.
Hello?
Looking for premium equipment. I got something special for you. Take the sword stone and get you into the back room. That's where Marak makes the good stuff. He'll take care of you. Anything odd? Any rumors? No. Okay, goodbye.
Hello there!
Well, now, I might know around a fine weapon or two. What can Marak do for you? He's a weapon of armor smith, takes items and combines them with magic items to make more powerful magic items. Magical swords would be fine. Not exactly as you do here, what kind of things, so... Adamantine and ironwood and diamonds and dragon blood and fairy dust and holy water and gargoyle skulls and adamantine and blah blah blah. Okay. Axes and armor. Nope. Blunt and crushing weapon. Nope. Some of the less common weapons. Nope. I'll be going. But at least that shows to me that we should not be getting rid of alchemical ingredients, because he can do something with them. And that's good. We like those. Okay, so this is Beggar's Nest. I want to check out Blacklake next, I think. What's in the cloak tower? Looks like just the place where the city guard is located or something. Oh, there's a portal.
I recognize you. You're one of the new recruits under Aribeth, are you not? I'm sorry, but this is a spellcasters guild. It will not interest you.
Alright. I want to learn how to cast spells. Why can't I? Jerks. That's what happens when you create a character without looking at the fucking manual.
Greetings. Blessings of the Earth Mother Shrontia and the Tree Father Sylvanus upon you. I am Nyatar, in the service of nature.
Hello, I'm Joanna Hull. Could I ask you some questions? Place for nature, blah, 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 blah. Are you sure this plague is not natural? It kills the spirit. In nature, everything that falls away is reborn elsewhere, but its wailing steals away the very core of a person. It is not natural. Okay. Let's go look at a castle, too.
Greetings.
Yes? Do make it quick.
Okay. Castle is closed. All but Lady Aribeth. I've just joined under Lady Aribeth. No.
No canto.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what's up over here.
Hello.
Still, Lady Aribeth's ordered to restrict access. Yep. Lady Aribeth has given me enlisted me in the militia. Answer some questions. How can I help out? There's a burnout bit of the city between here and the Blacklake proper. Nothing but plague-crazed thugs in there. Blacklake is fine, but the first bit is dangerous as hell. How bad is it in there? The nobles are plague-free and sealed up tight. They're cured that they're not willing to share. Victims of the wailing have been flocking there to barricades. There's clashes. Who is in the right? He thinks the nobles are crooked. There's a Board Lake Bear Tavern to go and explore. Alright. Maybe we can at least do this first bit.
Hey there.
Slow down, tell me what's wrong. My name is Sandrin and everything has gone wrong. This whole area is overrun and those bastards in the Blacklake don't care. They've locked themselves away, abandoning the whole place. What happened here? The dwelling began, we got caught between the quarantine and the Blacklake barricades. We were at the mercy of the plague thugs. Some of them used to be friends, but the plague took their minds, drove them mad. They became like animals. Then Loxar showed up. Loxar is a big half-orc, not sure where he came from. He showed up after the first few plague thugs started going mad. Loxar looted in their wake. After a while, when the place was disrupted, Loxar just started killing people and taking whatever he wanted. I think he realized the guards don't care about us in here. I think I'm one of the last survivors. I have no reason to stay. He's killed his family, taken everything. I just want to know he's dead before I try and get to the city core. See what I can do. Somewhere in this no man's land. Please be careful. You're the first person who gives a damn. Because I'm a paladin. I'm supposed to be nice and good. Oh, there is no upstairs. That's one way to handle it, I guess. How are we doing XP wise? Yeah, not a lot, huh? Yeah.
I will strike you down.
Your time in this realm is over. Your time in this
Okay, some gold. Back out.
I'll slit your throat!
Okay, cool. Anything that we can interact with in this corner. The downside of having a rogue, a pure rogue now, is that he can heal us. At the same time, I was growing very frustrated with Sherwin's inability to reason as to when she should be attacking and when she should be healing. Hey, maybe if you're surrounded by like 8 people and casting a spell is gonna cause an attack of opportunity from all of them, you don't fucking cast a spell. Mind-blowing idea, I know.
I will strike you down. Or
Die! Die!
Need to find like a house. A place I can dip in, kill like 1 or 2 dudes. And then rest. I mean, I could go back to oh, you know what? I bet he's here, so let's save. Just in case. Yep.
surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Why can I not power attack? I don't understand. Yeah, okay, that's why I saved. Cure light wounds. Alright. Let's go ahead.
Drink your blood! Oh. Die! Die!
Jesus Christ, he's not kidding, huh?
I love this part!
Oh. Die! Die!
Well, too late. Oh, yeah, too late. And so I both wasted the potion and he died. That's just great. PC properties. Oh. Man. You know, Toby, I'm sorry. I don't know that this is gonna work out.
I drink your blood!
Yeah, this is not gonna work out for the two of us, but I am really sorry to say. I'm also sorry that I wasted $150 on you. $36 HP is just not enough at this stage to survive. So let's go back. We're not gonna use the... I guess I could have teleported to the temple. The real question, though, is... Shani actually, or whatever the fuck her name is she gonna still be here where I left her, or is she moved somewhere else? No,
I
still here.
suspected you'd show up.
Yes. Actually, no. Well, I guess I can probably rest here, too. I am enjoying the role-playing aspects. I feel like, however, and again, I don't know if I just chose a bad character to start with, or, you know, like, this is a type of character that's just not fun to play at low levels, but there's a lack of synergy in how the abilities work.
Surrender or prepare.
Please heal me.
Fair enough.
Die! Die!
God damn it. Oh, and I gotta go all the way back to... Fuck, okay. Stone. Let's just pop the stone. Let's just pop the stone. Please heal me.
Welcome back. It is but one small...
Come with me, Sharwin.
I suspect...
We might also just need to, like, leave that guy alone until we've gotten a couple more levels or better equipment. Like, the way he is decimated, like, you know, he's doing a third of my HP. And I guess Sharwin doesn't really have that much more, health, huh? Like, I need to be extremely lucky. Because otherwise it's just taking away a third of my HP every single fucking time.
I will strike you down, or fall in...
Girl, what you doing? Attack.
Surrender or prepare to meet your end.
You're kidding me! Fucking hell.
not be defeated! To battle! Out of our way!
Ah, thank you, girl. Alright, he's dead. How did he leave behind? His head. The Adamantine and a Warhammer. Yeah, that's fine. It's a base Warhammer. Fucking rest. Go give the dude the good news. So this way. Also save. For God's sake, please save. I might bump the game down too easy. After I had a villain that was killing everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have shifted alignment 3 more points towards good. Which is good, because we're a paladin. Ooh, there's bugs here. That after spending, 6 hours with this game, I don't know that the combat
We'll
part
strike you down or fall in the attempt.
is necessarily the fun one. So anything that does make it smoother, maybe is worth considering, including bumping the difficulty down to easy. And really, all that does is give the enemies a damage ceiling, and to me, a damage floor. Anonymous letter. The note bears no markings as to who may have written it. The lake spreads more quickly than we could possibly have hoped. The streets are thick with corpses and the citizens are on the verge of open rebellion. Soon Neverwinter will be brought to its knees and the next phase can begin. But this will not happen if a cure for the wailing death is discovered. You must do everything in your power to prevent Aribeth and her agents from ending the plague. The note should be shown to someone in authority. Why, yes, I know exactly the person. I don't care about the Ravelorc tribes. No offense, bro.
I will strike you down or fall in the attempt.
Girl? Alright. We've reached the barricade.
Hello.
Greetings, citizens. The Blacklake district has been cordoned off to everyone but the city guard and the nobility. I am a member of the city guard under Aribeth's command. Sorry about that. Think I've heard about you after all. The city guard has so many new recruits that it's all but impossible to keep track. I've been commanded to find the water deviant creatures. Have you heard anything about them? Sure, they're supposed to cure the plague or some such. I think it'd be a desperate fool who'd believe that. Monsters don't cure plagues. Any rumors? I'm sorry, no tales of monsters running about the district. Not that I've heard, anyway. What have you heard of someone who might know more? Someone who's acting strangely? Well, I suppose Meldanen would certainly qualify, although acting strange is nothing new for him. He's a wizard, they say. Sort of an odd bird amongst the nobility. People have been saying that Meldanen is hoarding food. Some think you should share some of it with the common folk. I don't know, I wouldn't go messing with Meldanen myself. Alright. Anything about the district that I should know? Anyone in the Blacklake district that needs help? They're just reached nobles. You did hear tell that old Samuel went missing last week. No trace of him. Poor sod probably fell in the lake. Who's Samuel? Just one of the older guards. I hear Thurin's been looking for him, though. You could talk to him. He'll be patrolling about, no doubt. Directions. Nearest temple, there are none. Nearest tavern, it's just north of here. Place to buy equipment. The tavern. Alright, goodbye.
Sorry. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Hello.
Let me through the key. Weirdo. Alright. Blacklake time. Okay, and that's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for watching. This was part 1 of our Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition playthrough. Our brand new series in our Classical Studies playthrough series. Morrowind is going to go on break for probably about a year or so. I want to play 5-6 episodes on Neverwinter Night Enhanced Edition. Like I said, ideally get to the end of Act 2. But I don't know exactly how long the acts are, so, you know, we'll sort of play by ear, see how far we get. But, you know, we're like a third of the way through Act 1 at this time, so it's gonna take a minute. And after that, we're gonna switch to something else, probably a JRPG to mix it up. I think I have one in mind. But, you know, it's gonna be a few weeks before I start recording that one, so we'll see when we get there. And then we're gonna go back to Morrowind and sort of, you know, rotate these longer playthrough series every 6 months or so, just to mix it up a little bit and, you know, not have something take over one slot in the channel for too long. Other things happening at this time on the channel. We have a full playthrough of Duke Nukem Manhattan Project, a fun 2D side-scrolling platformer from the early aughts, has been already posted on the channel, so go check it out. Part 3 of our Shadowmen playthrough is going to be next week. Part 2 of our Soul Reaver playthrough in 2 weeks. And then a brand new Hidden Gem premiering in 3. You don't want to miss it. It's a very good one. One that we're sort of continuing from something that we attempted during a 60 Minutes This Way episode. So very fun. Go check that out. On Tuesdays, we have Life Timmy, of course, continuing. Getting very close to the end of Season 1. It's only going to take a couple more months. So go check it out. Go catch up to old episodes if you missed it. I appreciate you taking the time to watch it, interact with it. It means the world to me. I spent a lot of time with that series. Helping other people discover it, I think, would be great. So if you can leave a little comment, leave a like, mention it to other people. That goes a long way. And then last but not least, we have our 6 Minutes to Sway series, part 1 of our PC Gamer 9, playing an hour of each game reviewed in those magazines, went live last week. Part 2 is going to be next week. At the end of part 2, we're going to decide which of those games was really worth buying that particular month. So make sure to check those out as well. Neverwinter Nights will return in 4 weeks. In the meantime, this is Nick signing off, reminding everyone to let's keep retro playing together.